If I can get the audio test going here. Alternatively, maybe Twitch doesn't even recognize I'm live. That wouldn't be terribly helpful. You know, it'd be nice, Twitch, if you're a more reliable service. That wasn't such a prick. Twitch, if you're a more reliable... At least the audio's working. Right then. Be putting up the little notification things and be moving on with our lives. And that means I also need to turn the music on. Somebody recommended this. So music today, it'll be bullets per minute because somebody else told me to. Alright, I see I'm gonna have to give them a minute to think about what it's done. It's alright. I'll give you a chance to wake up, Starsector. Are you talking about me, the game, or the music, Emil, darling? If it's the music, it's apparently bullets per minute. Somebody told me to listen to it. So I'm doing that thing. Why am I streaming at random? What do you mean at random? This is obviously the best and most normal and consistent time to stream. That's an Imperium fleet that hasn't fought me yet. Hold on. No, you can't be allowed to live. I always stream at 5 o'clock on a Monday, whatever frickin' time it is right now. Why are there so many Imperium fleets here? They told me that the sat bombing had failed. There are a lot of them left though. I mean, yeah, bombing failed. Hello, Mr. Try. I mean, what are you doing here then, mister? I have too many blueprints. I need to go. Listen. You guys, you all have fun, right? Oh, it's a wanted status. Oh, that probably has something to do with it. There is a lot of junk here. Mostly pirate junk. Alright, nevertheless, we're leaving. I need to get all these blueprints dealt with. These Imperium people have apparently failed in their task, despite the fact there's still quite a few of them. So, we're gonna leave them there. I don't care about them. I forgot to turn the game's volume on. I was doing stuff earlier. Alright, we're going over to Legio again. Just gonna sell in this pile of blueprints as usual. There are a lot of pirates. What happens if I turn around and try and kill one again? That's kind of what I figured. They bring the Olympics? One of them had an Olympus, I think. No, the Olympus is the thing with the big arse nuke missile thing. Yeah, they didn't have any of those. I don't believe. It is going to be concerning dealing with those when it happens, though. As I'm sure it will, eventually. If they're still in my system when I get back, I'm killing them all. There's a distress call that we're going to deal with here in just a minute, though. That's going to happen first. Hello! I have lovely things for you. Because it lags my game when I don't give them to you. You already had that, fine, it's mine. Also take these. The fact I've already learned that suggests to me that you probably already have it. I believe I've seen these things among your fleets as well. So I'm going to assume that I'm correct. I'm going to sell the rest of these things to you. And we're going to be all fine and dandy and golden. You already had that. Alright, well, it's mine now. Did I already sell you the Zyhos? Apparently. Apparently not, rather. I did already sell you the crossbow. How about the Perdition Wing? Loveliness. XLU Basic. Kingdom of Terra. Or Kingdom of Terra. Well, you had some of it, not all. Have some metal as well. Alright, that certainly clears things up a little bit. Now, where is that distress call coming from? Cities. Alright. I'll be right along. What's my fleet look like right now? Pretty good. Good. Now then, you're giving me a distress call. What's it gonna be then? Is it gonna be somebody nice? Gonna be some derelict floating there? A pirate ambush, maybe. It's a kites class. We sent out a signal, so I see him. It's an ambush. Who by? Who is supposed to be ambushing me? Anyone? No one? This fleet, perhaps. Ah yes, this tiny pirate fleet here, I believe they're responsible. Well, allow me to let you know what I think of what you're doing. Die in a fire. Is it possible to get the car? I don't know what that ship you've just said is. What faction does that belong to? I'm going to kill them. And to find out what it is. Hello, Subordo. Not interested in you right now. The Cotter. Well, with the Caliph. Yeah, it should be possible, I think. I think it's a bounty that shows up eventually. That's one of the things I should do. I should go and do the rest of the bounties. Answers. I answered the question. Is a bounty, if he's talking about the Caliph, which, I mean... Right? I'm pretty sure I'm right. Alright, there's still annoying people here. There are. I'm going to destroy them. Kingdom! You're gonna lead the charge. That is a lot of plunger launchers. Sorry, flush pipe launchers, technically. That is also a lot of Xiphos wings. Unsure if scumming will have an effect. If I'm going to scum it, I may as well console it in, man. After beating the bounty anyway. You have 5 Baruses, dude. I appreciate the bars. Why is the frame rate 2? It shouldn't be. Let me take a look. I never know why the frame rate is 2. The stream is frozen as far as I can tell. Wait, there it goes. Listen. Sometimes I have a perfectly smooth frame rate, and sometimes it's shite, and I never seem to actually have any control over one way or the other. Why is one of my wolves... Why are you all the way up there? Alright, let me see if closing a bunch of tabs will fix this. I don't have that many open, but... Clearly something's wrong. Just start closing everything. Maybe if I exit Steam as well. Okay. Maybe this will help. How you feeling now, game? That's right, I needed to check on my wolf. What's wrong with you? Oh, Imperium fighters. Yeah, that would do it. Not much I can do about that. Oh, good. Massive flame damage to the bars. Very happy to see that. Die, scum. That is a lot of pink missiles. You know, Twitch, I'd really appreciate it if you'd actually let me see my own stream. Which you consistently don't let me do. I don't think that's too much to ask. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's why the frame rate's so low. Because I'm watching my own... Let me test something here. Let me set it up like this instead, right? That seems better. Have I been doing things massively wrong the entire time? That seems much better. Or at least it looks like it's better. I don't know if OBS is showing me reality. Emil, is that any better? just gonna watch this bars get shot out. Sorta? I need a wired connection, man. An improvement? Well, I'll take an improvement. It tends to get better the longer I stream, so clearly I just need to be at this for... I just need to never stop streaming. That's obviously the answer. Why is one of my enforcers? Because he's all the way over there and I don't have enough reinforcements, that's why. I sent in the Pocket Gust and the Lysander. There are a lot of them. Where'd they get all those ordnance points? Deployment points. Is my enforcer dead? My enforcer's dead. I'm gonna send in the pupil. Days, are you alright? Who streams on Wi-Fi? I didn't have a choice! There isn't a wired socket in this room. And all the rooms that have wired sockets are being used for other people's computers that aren't mine. Okay, good. We got a Sebastos down. Cables exist? I know. It's just... Listen, I'd have to cut into the ceiling and the surrounding walls, and... Would you knock that off? How many people live in your house? 4? Legion of Intercrubbers, everybody who isn't me has wired internet, because I never needed it. But I'm going to have to try and fix that. Everybody else played like MMOs and the latest multiplayer shooty games, and I didn't, so I didn't need the thing. But now I do. So. Also, some of this, this bullet per minute, some of the OST, not bad. Get him, Days, kill him! You don't have to back off so much there, Days. You're doing fine. Also, why are they able to deploy like twice as many ships? Are the bars that cheap in terms of deployment points? Christ. I mean, yes, I have a whole station here. That's probably most of it. Would you guys mind blowing that up, please? It's not as useful to me. Thank you, little Mercury. Or Mercs. You're the Mercs, aren't you? Days, I'm going to go ahead and give you an eliminate order. I want you to destroy that Liberator. I believe that you can do so. I take it back. You don't seem to be fast enough. Sherman? Are you okay? That was a good use of your magnetized plating, but why were you doing that? The station's about to go out, so at least I can deploy some actual ships. Oh, finally we killed something. It was just an Invictus, but at least we finally killed something. And I can send something in. Outlaw, get in here. I only got that many points back? Really? Nuts to you. Somewhere bars retreated and another bars got destroyed. Haha. I'm not going to send anything in. Hold on, I'm going to save them points. How you doing, Days? You know, you seem to be taking out that Sebastos rather well. Unfortunately, you're a bit too slow to chase, but at least you're holding everyone off. Very effectively. Good job. Keep it up. Meanwhile, my Mercs is getting beaten up because of fighters. Well, that doesn't really surprise me. Wish it did, but it don't. Green Dominator, what are you doing? Something useful. Well, at least there's that. Days I'm becoming slightly concerned about your situation. You're holding up well, maybe I shouldn't be concerned. I mean, you are consistently fluxing that Sebastos out and forcing it to back off. Okay, I'm sure you're fine. Doing okay, Green Dominator? It looks like you are. Pupil, what are you doing? Okay, have fun. Oh, there's a thing behind me. The Pocket Gust is dealing with it, sort of? Pocket Gust is at least locking it down. You've still got the Spastos handled. Green Dominator has support from the Leons. He's doing fine. Kingdom, I feel like you ought to be up in their face. More than you currently are. So I'm going to attempt to encourage this process. Well, that was immediate. Invictus down. And now I'm going to turn that Eliminator Aura off because you've just taken an immense amount of flux damage from I don't even know what. Which one of you did that? Which one of you spiked half the kingdom's flux in a shot? I didn't even see what the impact was. Well, at least you drove a wedge in him. Outlaw, what you doing? Oh, you were killing that thing. Jolly good. How's this going? Still in your favor, I see, Days. Are you ever going to kill him, though, is my question for you, mate. I'd like it if you did. Well, at least you're destroying the fighters. Ooh, Green Dominator, destroy that Liberator, they're annoying. Or is it gonna get away from you? You overloaded it. We seem to be lacking kill pressure. Clean air zone, get in here. Outlaw. Outlaw, turn around. Not that way! Outlaw. Oh, your engines are burned out. I see. Please don't die. I was about to tell you to turn around and tear the Baroses apart, but you're a bit damaged as it turns out. 30 a.m. time for Starsector. Well, I just kind of felt like it. I found myself with free time all of a sudden, so... Oh, good, we got a Princeps down. About time something died. So here I am. Oh, clean air zone's up here already. Hello. Good to see you. This battle is going a little less than ideally. Okay, kill that. Get in there, finish this. You've won. What's the hidden gem ship of the run so far? Hidden gem, huh? There we go. Hidden Gem. See, I take Hidden Gem to mean ship I didn't expect to be good, but which is actually amazing. And in terms of that question, I'm not sure what the answer would be. Maybe the Clean Air Zone here. Yeah, this guy, Clean Air Zone. It's a question marks class, because it's just a derelict you find somewhere that you have no info on. But whatever you want to call it, Clean Air Zone. Okay, I'm not actually super keen on losing the Brute, but I believe it has bulkhead, so that's fine. Also, I now have ability to call reinforcements. I'm gonna pull the Dread Eagle. Played first time VR tonight after the wife gets her bed. Now I drink some beer to calm down before I go to bed. Is beer a before bed drink? Also, what was VR like? I haven't done. Shield is 1.2. How can you even consider it a ship? Listen. No. The Clean Air Zone, right, has a really good weapons layout, a surprisingly good ship system, and is just kind of nice. It's a good ship. I genuinely believe that. Look at him go! This is a great weapons layout, and the ship system is really useful. There are lots of ships that do things other ships do, and I don't even know if I agree with you. I'd have to go and look at the Scholar. I haven't used a Scholar before. Or if I have, I don't remember. These Baruses are a problem. There's the Days. Lysander, what are you doing? Are you killing that thing? Potentially? Yeah, we'll find out. Oh, one of the Baruses is CR'd out. That's how long you've been in this fight, you prick. Somebody kill that. Days, destroy that Barus. And I appear to have points for some reason, so we're gonna pull in the haze. There you go, Days. Hunt. Well, you're getting ioned to death. Was that your plan? Yes! Melt him! I better watch you to make sure nothing jumps you while you're doing that. Using things you don't usually do and finding the gems? Yes, I agree. I genuinely believe that every ship has a use, has a role that it can be fit for. Okay, Days, I'm gonna remove the eliminate order. Be a little more cautious, your flux is high. Days, be careful. Ow! I'm not sending you into an eliminate order against that much of an enemy fleet again. That was clearly a bad idea on my part. I apologize. Quite a few of the enemy have CR'd out, though. Hopefully this doesn't take too much longer. There goes that Ixon. We're clawing our ordnance points back. Here, I need some void support. Get in here. Alright, Days, if not you, then the Kingdom. Make sure that Barus doesn't get to... Oh, that's a Dominus. That's a problem. Oi! Get off my Days. Dominator, save. Eliminate order, never mind. Lysander, save. No! No. Fuck. I love my Days. He did such a good job. I give him one stupid order. Salty nuts! The thing that's been annoying me this entire fight is how much more DP they seem to have than I do. Why have I been outnumbered 2-1 this entire fight? Okay, it does not. Nuts to you. I know that Diablo has some balance issues in the opposite direction. That doesn't mean that every ship they have is bad. Also, I have points. Vindicator. Red equals bad proof. In fact, I'm... Okay, for starters, I'm using an orange and black skin, but... You have to know it was good before. Oh, I just got a 3-for-1. Oh, it's the clean air zone that did it. Nuts to you, Emil. The clean air zone just got a triple kill. Beautiful. Good work, you. I don't actually remember exactly what balance changes have happened with the days. Oh, that was beautiful. That wasn't. Nerfed so many times I don't remember. I mean, fair. But it still seems like a very serviceable cruiser right now. Kingdom, unload into the Dominus. It's not shielding against you. Are your weapons out of commission or something? There you go. Well, see, now it's a bit late. Well, you did get some damage on it. I can't complain too much. I want your off and pinchers to focus on the Dominus. There we go. By serviceable, I mean that it is a good cruiser. Invictus and a Decurion are down. Was Diablo OP at one point? I think they had points where a couple of their things were. If anything, they've overcorrected. There is some argument on the point. I'm sorry, did you just shoot your friend? One of the Imperium ships just shot the Dominus. I think it was this guy. Jolly good clean air zone. I miss when Wanzers were actually a threat. Okay, Wanzers, I'll give you the points on Wanzers. For how bloody expensive they are and how much replacement time they are, Wanzers ought to do at least some more than they do right now. Liberator out. There's another frickin' Dominus. Okay, the kingdom just retreated. And yet I can't send in another capital. Oh, good. Well, the Dominator's retreating. Only ship I use from them is the Pandemonium. The Panda's a really good concept. I think the Panda is one of the victims of overbalancing. Green Dominator, how are you doing? I see that you're being harassed. Are you turning the tables? At the very least, you're not making it easy. Maelstrom's good for the Flicker Core. I love the Flicker Core. The Panda needs some help. Fortunately, there's something bigger than the Panda. Have you heard of the heresy? Okay. Does Mail not have the Flicker Claw anymore? I could have sworn it did. Alright, I want you to turn your fighter strike on this ship now instead. This thing's out of range anyway. Has the slide thing? I don't know what the slide thing is. Oh my god, turn your fighters on the thing behind you, I take it back! Where'd that come from? Right, screw all of you, Makar and K, and it's bringing the Cobalt with him, and the Calm too, what the hell. Quickly, get your fighters over here quickly. You will not stand up to that thing. There we go. Oh, my Starliner's getting beaten up, what? Oh. Who put you out in front? That's not where you're supposed to be. Alright, are your Offen Pinchers dealing with this? They are. Looks like you took a little damage, but you'll ultimately have dealt with it. Very good. I want your fighters to focus on this thing now. The Maelstrom's lack of an Omni Shield is a bit of a pisser. Never mind, the Dread Eagle had that thing killed. You're just finishing it off. Okay, now I want your fighter strike over here on the Ardea. Who is currently being harassed by the Haze and Vindicator. And use the Mokar and K. Fighter strike on the Ardea was completely unnecessary. Give me a fighter strike on this one now. We'll take him out one at a time. I don't know which version of DLA I have. Hold on. I think I have a relatively recent version. I'm on 2.53 RC1. What's that hammerhead-looking ship? Welcome to the Mokaran K! The Mokaran is a Maya-Syrian capital that's basically Bigar's hammerhead. The Mokaran K is a special bounty version thereof that I am in possession of. For slightly suspect reasons, admittedly. This fight is much harder than I thought it was going to be. Come here, Sucky Fucky. Dominus down. I'm really sad that I've lost my days. Hopefully I can recover. Yes. Come on! Smash harder! Keep those Devastators firing, Cobalt. Don't let their fighters exist! Yes, boost forward into the triple Mjolnir barrage. I'm sure that will serve you well. Ooh, you took fire from the Vindicator too. That had to hurt. Well, you're dead. That Ardea has been abandoned and is shortly going to die. With the Trex from KOT yet? Not yet. You can replace the Daze with a good ship now. The Daze was a good ship. I'm probably gonna have to replace it with something that isn't as nice. Oh, there is an Olympus in this fleet. Golden. That's what I wanted. I wanted to fight one of those. Is this Dictator fitted out? No. I'm down to my last few ships then. Golden. Help finish that one off if you wouldn't mind. I have it, it bites things? Well, yes. Be careful there, Column Class. Eat Opfer! Nuts to your shields! Wow, that's really good for their shields. Christ. Even though those blast damage, yeah. The monster class from KOT has the same problem. The punchy one. Which is kind of sad. Alright, that one retreated. Fighter strike this one instead. Yeah, it's retreating. Alright, Dea somewhere is dead. There was the one over here. Good. This Olympus gonna go out. It's dueling the Mokaran with the skirt at its back. And the pest. So that's a loss for you, Mr. Olympus. That Ardea is going to die. Doink! Your next strike target is this Dominus, which might be a bit difficult, but it's lost most of its health, so it should be fine. Mokaran K, don't turn around. Get that Caesar killed. Don't let it just screw with those frigates. There you go. Heading down and promoting Neutrino are my primary directives. Neutrino is at least good. I haven't been able to play with most of them, but the few that I played with so far I like. So I'll give you that. Dominus down. Now I just gotta kill this Caesar. Which shouldn't be too hard, it's already taken an immense amount of damage. And there's the Offenpinscher wave. Excellent. There we go. Oh, they're coming around again! With what? Their cargo ships? No, they've got a few things in the back. Fine, whatever. I'm gonna Trom Tensor your arse. These three should do it fine. I was about to second guess myself, and then 3 of their things blew up. Never mind. I think we're fine. There goes another Invictus. Goes another Invictus. Castigator, could you not get in the way of the triple Mjolnir that's kind of helping you to live? Varus is dead, by the way. Oh, that Ardea has made a poor decision. Goodbye. Oh, Basilius? Really? I'd forgotten you existed. What's your plan? An Ixon just blew up. That Baras is dead. What's your plan, Mr. Basilius? Because the ship's paying attention to you now. Which really isn't ideal for you. Yep, goodbye. There goes that Invictus. Alright, everybody. Kill the Dominus. I believe it's all that's left. Yep. Nice of you to come around with that desperate... What are you doing? You're coming around again? What with? What could you possibly have left to fight me? Are you throwing in all your cargo and fuel ships? I will tear you to shreds. You are. You know, I might have been honorable and let them live. I probably wasn't going to, but still. You could have begged. If you'd said, hey, please let our, logistics crews get away, I'd have considered it. But no, you're gonna suicide them into my face. Alright, fine. You sent in salvage rigs! You're not even trying, are you? This isn't honor before death, or death before... No, this is not death before dishonor. This is death before common sense. I've just destroyed 6 salvage rigs in a row. You have a lot of salvage rigs, by the way. Like, a lot of salvage rigs. Do you want to explain that? Because I'm not clear on why. They can run a converted hangar if you're desperate. That's true, but they don't appear to be doing that. You're right. Salvage rigs can run a sort of desperation converted hangar. You can get that use out of them. But my enemy is clearly not doing that, so... I'd at least respect you if these ships were fitted out with nothing but Reapers and you were trying to last-ditch effort kill me with a torpedo rush. That would have been respectable. You're not even doing that, though. Christ, I'm outnumbered. And it doesn't matter whittling long. Now that was overkill for that poor Colossus. Then again, most of your weapons are overkill for this Trontanzer. There goes a Phaeton. More coming. Are you hoping to CR me out? Here, this guy's gonna help. There goes another dram. Yeah, I know that it probably has something to do with that mechanically, Elipod. I'm just... It doesn't make much logical sense. I think that what needs to happen is that some code needs to be added where the enemy officer has the chance to surrender to you. Surrender negotiations need to be part of the game, and they're not. Yeah, they're all retreating now. I assume they've just hit their limit. We're gonna destroy as many of them on their way out as we possibly can, because screw them for trying this. This is why I didn't have deployment. Their fleet's just huge. I mean, that's probably something that could use some adjustment then. Keep it up, boys. You don't often get a pure red kill list like that. Oh well. I hope they're proud. Is that one not getting away? What's wrong with him? Oh, I guess his engine must have been disabled for a minute. Is the caster gonna catch him? No. What kind of convoy was that? That was a huge Imperium fleet that decided they were gonna sling their logistics at me as a last-ditch effort. Now I get to recover some of the stuff I lost. Notably, I don't get my days back, which is extreme sad. Oh well. What did I ultimately lose? My brute and my days. Nuts. Oh, I was engaging two fleets there. Okay, that makes slightly more sense for what happened. Oh, to the fallen indeed. Suck all the lovely stuff out of this refield. My days performed admirably for a long time, how dare you? Yada yada, that's it. Escape pods for the win. Yes. Okay. Oh, hello. Yes, whatever. Hold on, I've still got speed up on, don't I? Yes, let's turn that off. What is this? Onager MIRV launcher? Fascinating. No, I already know this one? Alright, fair enough. Okay, I got a point for that. I did recover this here little dictator. Where's my astral stored? Here in let me strip this. I'm not gonna use it right now. Here at Leferial. Why wouldn't it be here on Leferial? Right, you're all gonna get stored. You're gonna go here, and then we lost some good cruisers. We need to acquire one. Name that dictator Dictator. Okay, I'll do that when I next use it. Now then, I probably have the money to restore this. And it works once it's been restored, yes? We're gonna try this stupid thing. At the time I had the Trom Tensor, I didn't have a lot of options, and those have actually been amazing point defense, so nuts to you. They have wiped out swarms of missiles before. Also, the bullets per minute OSD was nice. Very good. Might use a couple of those songs. Now I need a new playlist. Good to see you, by the way, Stormwind. So what soundtrack are we gonna listen to now? I'm thinking... How about this thing? We are now listening to soundtrack from Neon Abyss. Looks like either an omelet or a tumor with engines. My fiance called it a concrete tumor, so there you go. Okay. So 800, 800. Can I put optics on it? I can. Can I put ITU on it? I can. Now, I've never used a ship like this. Divine Reach. Alright. So let's have ourselves a little look in simulation at what this thing is capable of. Well then. Okay. Show me what you've got against a Dominator. It's a space cross with a laser. Yeah, basically. When I play with just 32, never. $40 DPA, you are correct. 42 actually. So, what else has about 42? An onslaught. Come here, you. Think of it as one size ship bigger. I mean, it's certainly doing well, I think. It is closer than I think it needs to be. This isn't really working. Well, that works slightly. Why'd you just electro boom? From Kite S to Paragon, how useful are you? Traumtanzer. Hey, Halzorn. Well, I like laser build, but why is the music not auto-playing? How's it going? It's alright. Could always be better, you know, but pretty alright right now. I appreciate you asking. I think I am going to leave it like this, though, actually. The only thing that bothers me is that it is, like, really high deployment points. So I should probably get another, like, normal cruiser. Something with a low DP. Could be without me and that'd be suffering. I mean, you're right, Hells. What would I do without you? I already had a dictator. Nuts. You're pretty low DP. I seem to recall you being halfway decent. Come here, you. Can I restore you? No, because I spent money on the Longinus. Didn't mean to do that. Put that back. That's only like the best weapon it has. I don't think there's anything I need to change here. I do appear to have fishy overhaul on it. Interesting. Ah, well, that'd be why. That command is really only useful if Howler is around. Howler, are you here? Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to refund it because I can't be arsed right now. See, I haven't seen the Dulch and the Blacksmith do stuff, but I don't know that they've been useless. I think I'll just try and keep a close eye on those specific missiles for a little while. I mean, if you insist, Emil. Oh, it counts it in seconds. Good enough. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna keep an eye on this for now. Let's see, I don't think there's anything I need to change with the Mokaran K. It's been performing admirably. One of its famous traits is cargo capacity. That's useful. The other traits are actually good though. So like, I'm golden with that. Neutrino's a really good mod. I hope you enjoy Brimzite. Pendragon, Mervs, Raphaels, and Wotanis on the Tron. See, I like the Kriegsmesser and the Lucis. I love the Lucis. But... Raphaels, you say? And Pendragon Mervs. I've only got one Pendragon, so I'm not going to do that, because it won't be symmetrical otherwise. But... what was the other one? Wotani? Do I have a Wotani? What's the Wotani from? I don't actually recognize that. Did you see the size of the other fleet, mister? I'm not the only one flying around with a lot of ships. Whoops. Do I not have Raphaels? I've got more javelins. That'd be kind of funny. I don't have Raphaels. Nuts. Alright, well, I do want to do something that isn't the blacksmiths for a little while. If nothing else, the blacksmiths are a bit shorter range than I think this ship generally operates at. So maybe this Hellrider? This seems kind of fun. Let's go with the Hellrider. What's the range on the Dulces? 3,000. That's golden. The Kriegsmesser's actually only got a range of 1,500. I do see it use it fairly often. The entire Neon Abyss soundtrack, by the way, is made up of really short clips. It's already over! So, pardon me while I figure out another game to listen to the OST for. Ah, what the hell. Is there something cooler than the Kriegsmesser I could be using? There's the Onager. Neon didn't have a very deep abyss. Well, in fairness, it's such a fast-paced game, I think it relies on the nature of the game to keep such a fast pace that it doesn't need long loops of music. So the Kriegsmesser's energy missiles... You know, it's been that long since I listened to Starsector soundtrack, I'm really loving listening to it again all of a sudden. Nah, I think I'll leave the Kriegsmesser. We'll try out these Hellriders, and that's all I'm going to change here. Hades soundtrack is one of my favorites. I adore Hades. I've been playing it to death lately. Best game. And I would turn on the soundtrack, but a lot of it has vocals, but I might turn it on anyway because I just adore it. Also, the Katyusha perforators ended up being not a great choice here. They just weren't working very well, so I'm thinking something else. Just don't know what. Ah, I have chugged. I'm almost out of water though. Thank you, Bellyeth Smash. I appreciate that immensely. More than you know. Right, we're gonna put on Quill rocket pods instead. Let's see. What do you cost to restore? Not much. How's Green Dominator doing? Just fine by the looks of it. I could try to range match your weapons a little better, but I think you're fine, really. Really, so Otani is just this mystery thing that I've never heard of. Alright, I'll have to look into that. You've been doing very well. I've got no complaints. This is just me being an idiot. But it's actually been working well, so I don't have any complaints. But maybe I should actually switch these out. Give it some more useful weapons as well, perhaps? I have to be careful with the flux. Like, really careful. But I think I can slap a couple of hefty Mark 9s there. And, ban everyone, simple solution. It's kind of stupid the amount of banning that's gone on. I don't really understand what the point of it all is. That switches up the weapon groups a little bit. I'm interested to see how that changes its behavior. Let's give it a shot, yeah? Here, beat a Dominator. That should be well within your capabilities, he said sarcastically. Wait, NGO. What's NGO? Have I missed something else as well? The Cobalt is a blue Dominator. I've only just noticed. New Galactic. Oh, right. Right. I keep forgetting that's what it's called. I keep thinking of the other one. Weak-minded. What are you even on about? Off the Nexus, I don't think it's being maintained. I mean, I would be surprised if it was. Well, the Cobalt's doing pretty well. I mean, they're mostly just poking each other, but the Cobalt seems to have the upper hand. Oh, an overload. And the Cobalt's capitalizing well. Kudos. Oh, thank you very much, Creep2230. Alright, the Cobalt can take out a Dominator without any taking any actual damage itself. Very good. Which is noteworthy considering I think it costs a little less in terms of DP, or do I have that wrong? I might have that wrong. I don't care. Sorry to bother. Listen, I'm doing this specifically so that people can come in and just yell things at me. Why would you be bothering me? This game looks like, how is it? Pretty fun. I think this is one of the best games in the frickin' universe. I mean, I may be a little biased there, and there are other games I love, indeed, that I love immensely, but I adore Starsector. I will happily talk about it all you want. Happy to be here. You're hella chill. I mean, I can get kind of excitable sometimes, but other than that, I do try to stay, like, upbeat, if nothing else. I'm just here to yell at harm myself. I know, I love you too, Halzorn. Oi, wanker, play better! You better... Yeah, basically. Halzorn is mostly the buddy of my dearest sister, Oni. Oni being another streamer who regularly does Starsector, who I'm basically partnered with. Because Oni's a lovely boy. What was I talking about? Right, glitched sensor array. I don't like on my poor Castigator here because it hurts his range. And he's been doing really well, so I'm thinking of restoring him. Let's see. I mean, and he's got additional effects from lasting damage, so that's actually hurting. Got some pretty sexy sips. Thank you, I do. No homo though, right? I mean, whatever you want to call it for my dear sister. I think I will restore this. Clean him up a little bit. He's earned it. I'm going to have to research this game. You're in luck. You can technically get it for free. Assuming the Seth code still works. But I mean, if not, there was a tournament just recently, and before that an even bigger tournament, the videos for which are freely available. And you can watch those through. I was the host for this tournament that's happening. And I was an emergency host for the last one. It was a lot of fun. Got a code? Somebody link him the Seth video. Because that will also educate him on the game. Alright, this is fine. I don't need to change this. I don't think I need to change anything here either. Why aren't none of my officers? I haven't worked with my officers in a while, have I? That's because I'm dumb. Right. This is fine, I think. You know what? Not salamanders, though. Let's go for something else on these missile points, yeah? Ah! What? Well, an anonymous gifter. To whichever entity has granted Sir Creep his sub, I thank you. I would thank you by name, but you are anonymous, so I must instead scream to the skies my gratitude. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Congratulations, Creep. I don't know if that was like aimed at you or if it was random, but congrats. We shall refer to him as First Mate Wiggles. Thank you, First Mate Wiggles. Alright, what was I on about? Right, I was doing a different missile for my my haze here. Completely forgot what I was doing. I'm gonna do the Cold Spring, try it out for a little while. Don't know if I'll keep it, but I want to try it. And the Vindicator, the Corp MRM has been wonderful. I'm not gonna switch that out. And everything else has been pretty alright, actually. Clean Arizona has been performing admirably. Muscle LRMs, really? I put muscles on you? I can come up with a better missile than a muscle. Surely. A salamander, at least. Yeah, salamanders at least. Then we got the Lions, who's been doing well, really. I think maybe not the dense neutrino beam anymore, though. Because I like the Talzo Flechette and the Hypervelocity. I think I want to switch out this dense neutrino beam for something else. Maybe the... You know what? I think I'm going to switch it out for a Polarizer. The Polarizer is just amazingly good point defense. Ooh, and you've been getting some good traits. Look at that. Honestly, I should fix you up one of these days, but it makes you lose reinforced bulkheads, although, frankly, all of this stuff is kind of still hurting you. Is my Discord... That's somebody else's Discord, right? My Discord's closed. Oh. Well. Thank you, Zivex12. No, it's my Discord, alright. It decided to keep pinging me even though I'd closed it. Right. Let me switch it over to streamer mode so you lot don't have to hear that. There we go. I apologize. Also, thank you very much, Zevex. I know I said that already, but I appreciate being able to buy more groceries. Right, glitch sensory on the Lysander, that kind of hurts. I think I'll leave it for now. It's not too big a deal. You don't deserve groceries. Ow. My heart. Alright, this is fine. Yeah, most... The frigates, for the most part, are all fine. They've been performing just fine. Okay. Oh, this... Yes, and then we have the Xochipilli. I haven't taken you out for fun in a while, have I, boy? Got a pair of mostly closes, some missiles, and a mining pod auxiliary. We'll get you the groceries, don't worry. Don't worry too much about it, just like... See, I finished all my education, and I thought I was going to get a job, and then the plague happened. So, my plans went up in flames, or more accurately, in germs. And I'm doing this now basically for fun. Admittedly, though, I have way more control over this than I have over whether people are hiring me, so... What's the weird onslaught? Where? Which ship are we talking about? I don't see anything onslaught shaped here. Maybe. No, he's not really onslaught shaped either. Down here? Oh, this, yes. No, I'm sorry. This boy. This is the War Wagon. It's a great ship is what it is. And it's got performance regularities. Have I not fixed that? Right. Well, whatever. Anyway, that's a couple more cruisers in our service. That's acceptable. I do need some more dudes. There we go. Okay. It's ugly. It's beautiful. How dare you? Then they're gone and lost? Yes? You do have, like, a chance to get them back, but if a ship blows up, there's a chance that ship's gone for good. So you are, like, inclined to be a little careful, right? Time to do some more exploration. Nobody's currently trying to invade me at the moment, right? No, although there is a pirate base I could go and deal with. Let's go deal with the pirate base. Being blown up is bad for your health. Yes, very. Yeah, getting exploded is generally not, like, I mean, it's really hard to get explosion insurance, you know? You know, like, I don't know where I'm going with this joke, I'm sorry. Hello, pirate fleet that I'm sure was coming over to raid me. Are you prepared to die? Actually, before I kill these yokels, I need to go and get some water because I am finding it hard to continue talking and I'm out of water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, I have water, I'm feeling much better, my throat's feeling much better, and will probably now be convinced to forgive me for the abuse I put it through. Unfortunately, I don't have throat insurance any more than I have explosion insurance. Anyway, let's kill some pirates. And we're gonna throw in the 2 new cruisers. Well, 1 new, 1 old, and we're gonna throw in the war wagon, because somebody mentioned it, and I want to see how the war wagon fights. And, honestly, we probably don't need a lot more. A few frigates and destroyers as escorts. Should be fine. Let's do this thing. I'm probably under-deploying. I'm probably going to regret it. We'll see. Now you be a good boy. Little black arrow. Because I'm not too sure about how your fighting's been either. You are a corvette. You're very, very small. And I worry about you, you know? I mean, at least you're fast enough that you don't have to put yourself in danger. Well, there goes scratches on a nameplate. Speaking of hard to buff out. Oh, actually, I need to keep an eye on the Zachapilli. How you doing, boy? You seem to be doing alright. The mostly closes aren't very accurate, though. Perhaps that's not the weapon you should have. Oh my. Those red lasers are... Ooh. Okay. Yeah, just melt things one after the other. Okay, Hawk, you need a more accurate weapon. Those mostly closes really aren't helping you out much. You're hitting 1 out of maybe every 40 shots. I can see where that would be useful on some ships, but for you, you need something else. Christ, those lasers. And a bomber wave just to help finish things off. I'm back with fancy proc grinds. The War Wagon is doing admirably as well. Although I've noticed the lasers deal friendly damage, that's concerning. Ooh, nice. Are those perdition bombers I fitted the War Wagon out with? That's a bit nasty of me. Doesn't look like he has much in the way of flux though, poor thing. And I am vastly outnumbered. There goes a Basset Hound. I love the Templar. The Templar missiles are awesome. Alright, I think I probably should send in at least 1 reinforcement. Hey Dread Eagle, get in here. Zachapilli, how you doing? Yeah, those mostly closes are not quite what you need. I'll switch out your weapons later, man. There goes a bully. The Longinus is having no trouble at all. My poor War Wagon is getting beaten to hell. Dread Eagle, are you here? Oh yes, you're searing the arse off of that mortar. Good. I need some more help, though. Clean air zone. Castigator, get in here. Still has Onslaught armor. It doesn't quite have Onslaught level armor unless you put collapsed cargo holds on it, in which case it gains far more than Onslaught armor. Unfortunately, this one does not. And I have underestimated my opponent again, and I might lose the War Wagon here. Well, bye, Cerberus. Come on. Survive? Maybe. There are so many pirates. Okay. Nope. That's the War Wagon done. We didn't get the explosion insurance. Yeah, I keep making this mistake where I think a smaller number of ships can take an enemy than I think, and I keep forgetting how much of a difference being outnumbered and flanked from every side makes. One of these days I'm going to learn the lesson. One of these days. Oh, that's why you're having trouble. There's an Omen over here. Somebody kill that. Well, at least we've got something of a battle line now. I mean, we've certainly taken out so many of them, but not quite enough yet. Sorry, this is not a Longinus, this is a Chevalier. I need to remember that. Omen best frigate? The Omen is certainly something. Is anybody in danger? The Buccaneer is in danger. Lysander, why are you not helping the Buccaneer? Don't stand behind it. The Buccaneer should be behind you. Yes, that's the way. Or the laser will kill it. That works for me too. Alright, doesn't look like there's too many of them left. Well, once again, I have lost a ship because I need to learn the lesson of don't massively underdeploy in terms of numbers. Yeah, the Omen may as well be the spy of Starsector. Even the Pirate Omen is surprisingly good just because of the EMP. Howler, there you are. I was wondering. I needed you earlier. What do you mean again, Laharl? What have I done? Under deploying. Yeah, I know. It was pirates though. I'd forgotten that my war wagon had been built almost entirely for logistics. Is the main thing that happened that went wrong. I'll learn my lesson eventually. I'll get my war wagon back. Oh no, somebody ordered that a meal be timed out. Although there was, I feel like there was something I wanted to ban, and I don't remember what it was anymore. Come to think of it. It's okay. Your smite powers were not excessively needed. There. Eat it, all of you. So much for your raid. Now I'm gonna go destroy your base. Whoop. I don't remember wanting to ban you, Halzorn. What have you done? Oh, right. I remember why I didn't destroy the pirate base in this area, because this area is huge and I have no idea where it is. Thank you. Thank you very much, Halzorn. Was that a bribe? Thank you. That's really nice. I just said to hack that. Oh, no, I wanted to take control. It's mine. Your mod's not subbed. How disgraceful! I would never bribe your mods. I don't respect them. Well, at least now Howler has a little pizza. Honestly, Halzorn, you're showing up often enough. I should probably mod you too. I mean, I believe you're Oni's mod. Not that I've had like a huge need for mods. I mean, occasionally get one of those stupid bots, and they needed to be smashed around the head. There's no controlling this at this point. I mean, fair. Who are you guys? Just a salvager. I don't care. I'm looking for pirates. I have no idea where they are. System is so big. Why'd you have to make your base here? I have no idea where you yahoos are. Oh, good. That's your idea of a vengeance fleet? Eat my toes. I'm gonna kill you all. Well, Carlin K, you were amazing last time for these purposes. We're using you. I am Onima, but I don't do anything. I mean, if Oni and I eventually get famous, I'm sure you'll have some work on your hands. Who's going to giggle while Oni is panicking on the inside during tomorrow's stream? That would be me. It's like when you accept a derelict quest, get to the system in the arena, it says outer reaches. Yes. At least the pirate base has to be somewhere along the asteroid belt or next to a planet. Outer reaches, that's just pain incarnate. Hate dealing with that. I mean, often enough the prize is worth it, but... I am excited to see how Oni handles the tournament stream, though. Starsector's a pretty community. Was there supposed to be another adjective there? Or is it just pretty? I'll be sure to let them know. Right. Are you guys literally just letting this poor Decurion fight us all by himself? Pretty chill, yeah. They're letting this poor Decurion fight us. Oh, no, wait, here's the rest of them. Decurion's still dead, though. Did I under-deploy? I don't think I under-deployed. They just got distracted with the Decurion. Oh, my pest got destroyed, though, because of all those fighters. Nuts. Oni will have the horny come out and it's over. I'll try to be around. I mean, I'll probably be... actually, no. Nuts. I have to do some tutoring. I may not be able to see that stream. Ow. Well, I'll see as much of it as I possibly can. Alright, we're holding the line alright. Chevalier, what are you doing? Oh. Keep your laser focused. Get one of them taken out. That's certainly having a striking effect, even on the fighters. Yeah, we're doing well here. Get that Ardea mulched. There we go. Ooh, that hurts. Sucks to be you, Invictus. Pirates bring deadlier vengeance fleet. This is an Imperium vengeance fleet, because I've been pissing them off lately. Oh, you've seen pirates bring... Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, this isn't particularly threatening. They really didn't put a whole lot of effort into this one. That was several mining pikes right into that Exxon's face. Ow. Yeah, I mean, it'll take a little while to punch through the Caesar and the Dominus here, because they are, you know, somewhat sorry. They are somewhat threatening ships. But, we are going to win. And the Chevalier is managing to sneak the laser in on his side. Although I think you just lasered my Vindicator. How dare you? Okay, next to the defense orders, keep moving up. Just in case, though, I'm gonna send the Dread Eagle in. Oh, that's not a Dominus, that's a Matriarch. They brought in a Matriarch and they didn't give it proper escorts. You know, a whole fleet for the Matriarch to work around. I'm gonna kill a Matriarch and I'm not going to have deserved doing it. I mean, if that's what you guys want to do. It's taking Mjolnirs to the nose over and over and over again. Don't know why this was part of your plan. That cruiser on the right looks awfully tempting to take. If you mean this thing, that's a capital called the Caesar, and it is a pretty good ship. Alright, Mokarin, I want you to make sure that Matriarch dies. Okay, Mokarin, hold on. You're in some danger. It got some backup. I don't want to lose you. Killing it isn't as important as your survival. If the Matriarch gets away, it gets away. Oh, we got the Ixon over there. Good. Kekper, go over there and try and kill the Caesar. Chevalier, you focus it down too. Mokarin, kill that Invictus. Dread Eagle, kill that Invictus. Let's see if we can quickly divide and conquer here. Good, good. There we go. Now things are crunching in on the enemy. Mokarin, quickly, kill the Matriarch. The Caesar's about to go down. Get in there and don't let it escape. Cleaner Zone, would you like to explain why you're doing what you're doing? Back up. Caesar's down. The Dread Eagle is spiking that poor dictator in the arse. There's a placement here, I think. No, I'm actually in the mod view. Did you name a ship? That was Skypion. That was Skypion. Actually, that's the one thing I probably could use a mod for is the requests queue. I mean, I deal with it after stream fairly often. But it'd be nice to just not have to deal with it at all. I don't know, I'll think about it. Yeah, I get to have my pest back. Boom! Oh, I get to have your matriarch, do I? Thank you! Mark, everything is complete. There were a couple things I didn't do, mostly from Mr. Poop for you. I think everything else was done. A Tiandong expedition coming after me? Really? I've been beating the Imperium's face in for how long, and you're gonna come after me? Oh, finally, here's the pirate base. Here, have a bunch of metal. And, this? Did I already give this to you guys? Clearly I did. Nuts. Mine now. I already know it. Could've sworn. Alright, never mind. Is the matriarch a carrier? Kinda? Give me that fuel. I mean, here it is, and yeah, because it's got like the 6 points, but it can kind of operate on the front line depending on how you fit it out. I guess it is mostly a carrier. I always see these things on the front line. Huh. 2 pristines and nothing to build. Admittedly, they are at least giving me supply forging stuff, so there is that. Battle carrier? Kinda, yeah. Anyway, what was I doing? Right, I was going to kill these people. Six bays is a bit excessive. Yeah, I was looking at it just now and it strikes me more as carrier than battle carrier. Maybe it has something to do with the Imperial packages. So the Dolches are those green missiles, okay. Well, that's one module already destroyed. Thank you, Chomtanzer. Works really with the Kopesh M because they tend to just sit on top and shoot. Ooh, that sounds nice. I may try that. Nice mining pike strike there, Castigator. That hound took a surprising amount of hits. I think it took 3 SRABs and 2 Mjolnirs before it finally blew up. Kudos to it. That's a punishment. Laser! Yes, I finally decided to use one of the Templar ships that I had, restore it. And I restored the Chevalier, which is basically just a laser artillery ship. Overloaded right before a javelin wave. How very unfortunate. Still not dead though. I'm impressed. Dead now though. There we go. And a quick few shots at the concierge to kill it. Right, that's enough of this pirate base. Are those Templar missiles on it? Yes, it's all Templar equipment. And apparently I got a faction bounty for doing that. Fascinating. Right, can't be arsed leaving. Let's stop off at Lysis real quick to drop off the matriarch. Resupply and go exploring. Seems like something an oversized Hill Sunder would really good at small ship killing. It is surprisingly good at that, yes. 1 to 0, whoa, a laser. What does that mean? Excuse me. I did not approve of pirates. Not steal. See, I think lasers are just awesome in general. So like, especially when it's a really cool laser, I'm just having it. Put you away. Not gonna use you right now. Thanks for coming by, though. Rule of cool. Excuse me. What are you doing here? The Thrallhammer lasers, yeah, those are really cool. Alright. Right, I need to resupply first. I should probably take a quick look at my colonies while I'm here, really. Seems to be in good shape. Let's see. All of the fuel, please. Actually, not all of the fuel. I tend to find some while I'm out there. Most of the fuel, please. And a big old pile of supplies. And then we'll take a quick look at Halzorn here. The heavy industry is not done just yet. So we'll wait on that. Alright. Let the exploration begin. We're gonna start with down here with Ishkur and move our way up. Have ourselves a nice, chill exploration day for a little while. Provided nobody... Wait, wasn't there an expedition? Yeah, there is an expedition. Somewhat weak. I think I'm going to ignore it. Oh, the Luddic Path were apparently eliminated. Hands up, everyone who's surprised by that. Oh, no hands? Nothing here but a probe. And a solar flare to suck my supplies away. Thank you. Alright, Gamma Sonara then. Nothing here. Didn't mean to hit emergency burn. I seem to recall that I couldn't completely explore Azea before, so we're gonna go in here. Now, eventually the major factions get sick of them and send enough strike fleets to root them all out. That's what usually happens. They do tend to come back eventually, though. Did I fully explore this place? I think I did at the last minute. Alright, let's leave. Okay, so that leaves Alpha Sonora and these things here. Right? Right. What's that? A Sirocco. Hello. I don't want that, but thanks. That's why Legio has planetary shields. In fairness, Legio, they've got huge fleets. They murder stuff. I don't know that they need shields. Oh, a cryo sloop. Oh, I think I see ruins here. It's a Terran eccentric, too. Yeah, there are ruins here. Yay! The RA core package. And a couple of basic things. Nice, thank you. There's something here next to this. It's a probe, of course. Oh good, defenses. What should I throw at this? Hey, Dread Eagle, you two deal with it. Well, you did kill a picket. There goes another picket. Now, Hayes, don't completely ignore the thing in front of you. Hayes, Hayes, Hayes! When I said don't ignore the thing in front of you, what I kind of meant was don't turn your arse to it so it can throw its heaviest thing right into your butt. What did you do, though? Exactly that is what you're out of flux. Okay, fine, I'll send in some more ships. Clean air zone. Castigator, would you please get in here and help? Before I lose the haze. Well, then again, the haze does have that flicker core. It might be fine. And it did just kill its opponent. One of them. Dread Eagle's doing fine. Well, actually, Dread Eagle is kind of high flux. I say as it slips back away. Clean air zone immediately takes several things out. Your Haze and Calm are so suicidal. If the other one was the Daze, the one I lost, if that's what you mean. The Calm's the Destroyer. Seems to be running broadside for some reason. It is being a little weird, isn't it? I'm gonna have to go and look at its outfitting and try and figure out why it was doing that. See if I can fix it. Because I don't want him to do that. He's supposed to be just forward facing. I wonder if he's trying to hit with the rear weapon for some reason. It's supposed to just be point defense. I'll have to check. Why are you shooting at that tiny bomber? Shoot the carrier! Thank you. There we go. Alright, some extra supplies. Nothing really else here, though. Onwards to Alpha Kadish. Maybe there'll be something nice in here? I was about to say nothing, but I got a single ping over on the far side. What are you? It's an ox. It was just an ox there for no reason. Why? No one knows. Oh, to distract me for long enough for the Imperium Vengeance fleet. That's why. Hi! Christ. And another matriarch. Why are you just sacrificing matriarchs into my face? That's all you're doing at this point. I should send in a couple of destroyer escorts. I don't have enough destroyers. Nuts, I need to address that. What is it you were trying to do there, boy? All you got on your back are sword breakers. What would be convincing you to swing around like that? It's a hobby. Alright, which of your tiny ships is going to charge us blindly first? A Basilius. It didn't charge us too blindly though, it is over there. Oh, never mind, here's a Decurion. And why? Who knocked the emplacement all the way over there? I swear. You guys. It's an E-Thought ship. Really, Howler? Ooh. So much for that Praetorian. That was some heavy fire. That Liberator is almost dead. Wait, nope, completely dead. Wow. Nice shooting. And here comes another one. Will it learn from the first one's mistakes? Probably not. Alright, I'll rescind the defense order here and put an assault order down here. Everybody go ahead. Charge! Oh, that poor Liberator. Oh, you poor thing, you're in front of the Outclaw. You might want to run. Yeah, I don't know what you Imperium yokels were hoping to achieve by this. If you were going to send me a matriarch, shouldn't you have sent, you know, a fleet of decent size? You didn't send a matriarch even with the multiple fleets meant to sat-bomb me. Is the matriarch a ship you give specifically to yahoos who don't know how to handle fleet tactics? You know, punishment detail officers? Is that the idea? In the hopes that maybe because they're looking around a matriarch, they won't get themselves completely killed? Am I punishment detail? Is that what I'm learning? Well, I believe it. That's my new title, Punishment Detail Laharl. Yep, it's quickly getting whittled down. Better than Shovel Harl. I kind of feel bad for the shovel memes. It really is. It was nothing but I was just telling a bunch of stupid jokes, and I was so tired that everything was funny to me. And so I just typed in the same joke twice, and for some reason that made me giggle, and so I kept doing it. It wasn't because I was trying to be clever or trying to be a meme. I was literally just dead tired and giggly. That should take years to... I mean, it does. One wonders why it's being sacrificed to me in this manner. Oh, there's a Basilius left. Oh, I'm sorry, was there? So, victory is mine. Thanks for the supplies and fuel. And weapons, I guess. I appreciate your weapons. Moving on to Sturman. Oh. Such a huge system with only one tiny cluster of planets up here, really? Solus and Telem are pretty solid. They are. I'm gonna have to give them a little more look at... Rebellion has broken out against Blackrock Driveyard's government on Leferial. Isn't Leferial fucking mine? It is. Wait, what? Leferial is still mine. What? There's another world called Leferial. Okay. Okay. It has nothing to do with me. I don't have to worry about it. That must be where I got the name from. It must have been a generated name in Starsector. And I just happened to like it. We don't have to worry about it. It's fine. Because, too, I was thinking, I'm not even hostile to BlackRock. Yet. I'm probably going to kick them in the nards at one point. They have some very cool ships, and I want them. But no, it's fine. Alright, onwards to Frey. I'm running out of supplies faster than I thought I was going to. Oh, this is all spread out. Okay, we're going to go up here first and then work our way back to the inactive gate and the jump point. Alright, there's some ruins here with the Katrina in them. No thank you, already have one. And an Alpha Core of all things. Hello. We've also got a Minin station. With not very much in it, but hey. The ship that sucks in the missiles is fun to fly. Aren't there like a couple BlackRock ships that do that? Oh, an equipment cache. With nothing in it, really. Okay, looks like we have some ruins here. Not much. There's a bolt-on cannon though, so you know. Something at least. But yeah, I think there are at least 2 BlackRock ships that do that. They are super cool though, I agree. Oh, this has ruins too. Lovely. $800 lobsters! Everything has been worth it. We are achieving peak lobster. No, I'll make you guys a promise. If we gather 5,000 lobsters in this run, I will make a lobster capital for my mod. Same with the Karkanos, yes. Hold on. I just saw a ping behind me. Ooh, it's for weapons cache. Lobster-shaped? As lobster-shaped as I can get it to be without being just totally stupid. Photo of lobster. No, lobster-shaped. Tachi wing, scorch wing, Ferox wing, triple beam cannon. Wisp, prox charge, big wave, Premzeal, Kriegsmesser. Nice stuff. Pardon me. The bread ship? No. No. Oh, there's stuff here. Yay. A collie! There's a collie in here! Yes! I have found a collie! Oh, that makes me happy. The Baguette. The Baguette used to be an actual ship, you know. I remember that. Used to be alright, too. I'm really happy that I found a collie. Oh, a finch. No, thank you. I think I already have a finch. Alright, that's a nice little boost to our supplies and fuel. Thank you. No, I'm imagining things. I thought I saw another ping for a minute there. Alright, let's go up to Beta Seaborg next. What do we got in here? See nothing there. Nothing. 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 Where's else? Okay, it's up there. Yep, Tiandong expedition failed. That's pretty much what I expected. Maybe I should start a war with them if they're gonna poke me like that. I don't appreciate it. How dare they? I'm obviously he who must not be touched. I take that back, that sounds rather lonely. Oh well. Right. Anything on this last planet here, or has this been a waste? This has been a waste. Well, nuts to Beta Seaborg. Let's go check out this next star here, yeah? Gamma Seaborg, which looks like it doesn't really have anything. Okay, well, there's a probe. Shut my mouth, clearly. Ah well, it's some free supplies. I can only complain so much if I don't even have to fight for it. A debris field, eh? Anything interesting in it? Some dudes. You're welcome, I rescued you. What's this, another debris field? Indeed it is. Anything interesting? Nope, just stuff. Fair enough. Another probe? I ain't sun diving for that. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot else out here. Alright, well, I rescued some dudes from a debris field. I guess that's worth coming in here for. You know, I get to be all nice guy about stuff. It's sort of worth my time. How about this next star here, Brea? I just got a bunch of intel. Is somebody living here? Real humanitarian right there. Obviously. Oh! Hi. Stormhawk and Hegemony? Okay. What's this thing? Nothing. Fair enough. Hi. You guys have a hole on battle station. Don't suppose you have some supplies I can take from you? You do. Thank you. I'm gonna take your black market stuff too. If you have a problem with that, you can kiss my arse. Here, pirates, do you want this? They do. How about the Tachi wing? How about the Scorch wing? How about the Ferox wing? How about a triple beam cannon? Sweet. Have this too. Why not? Here, have these. Lovely. No. Go away. Sure. You really want to fight me? I'm gonna send in... I don't even remember how many ships were in your fleet. No fear of Drizzle Pigeon. Would you two mind going over there and telling me how much was in their fleet again? I think it was like 3 ships. There goes the underdog. There goes your fighters. Aren't you a vigilance class? If they stuck a converted hangar on you, I don't think you get a hangar normally. Almost dead. Oh, never mind. Oh, a pill test. Right, the ultralight carrier. Fair enough. Alright, I'm at war with you guys now. Bye. That's all I've accomplished here today. Hello! Excuse me. I'm gonna go out the other way. Where did that show up from? Hi! You know what? I can take you. Bring it, suckers! I'm taking that Arjuna. Alright, which of my ships are good at anti-fighter? Because that's all you yokels do, if I remember correctly. Well, gee, probably this ship. You know, we'll throw in Green Dominator too. Let's roll with this to start with. Guns are hot, coming from the fuck your fighters. Knew the 55 Devastator ship would have a purpose. He's not completely a Devastator ship anymore, actually. He's now been fitted with a couple of Mark 9s and an Amboss Thumper to give him a little more variety. And to my surprise, it's actually really helping. He can handle his flux better by just choosing which weapons he wants to use. Still mulches fighters though, so it's still golden. Where are they? Get over here, you... I tried to come up with an interesting insult there, and my brain just blanked on me. I'm sorry. And the first thing you sent to me is a Cerberus that doesn't even have any fighters. And there's a pigeon over there. Well, first blood's mine. So much for your Cerberus. Is that a Copernic? That's just a Copernic. Okay. Toe suckers, yes! Come here, you toe suckers! Cerberus is supposed to have fighters? I mean, can you put a converted hangar on a frigate? I don't think you can, right? Right? What is that ship? I've not seen that. Barracuda class assault destroyer. No bays on that thing either. Looks interesting though. Neato. And almost dead. And dead. There's the Arjuna. Now the Arjuna is a genuinely really good capital. I kind of want to recover it. Kingdom, you're kind of overextending there a bit. That poor pill test. Ow, my kingdom's taking a lot of damage. How dare you? I just got hit that hard with a fighter swarm, man. That was painful. Yes, please take out that Gemini. Thank you. More of their carriers go out, the less I have to deal with. Oh, they've got a Mora. Nuts. I hate dealing with Moras. Whatever that thing is getting beaten up. I think it's called a rum deck or something? No, that's the pirate version. What's it normally called? I don't know. I think it's a big carrier. Arsenal class. There we go. Well, no need for the defense order. We're beating them back pretty hard. Carry on! Why is the Arjuna just taking that laser to the face? It doesn't need to. Oh, that was a beautiful series of explosions. A Sarissa and a Condor. That Arjuna has a sliver of health left, that Zypho Swarm. Yeah, it's the Kingdom that's doing that. The Kingdom has a few fighter bays despite kind of being a combat broadsider, so I gave it Zyphoses to help it be better at the whole combat thing. Somebody kill that Arjuna, I want it to die. Oh, there it goes. Unfortunately destroyed, so I may not be able to recover it. Oh. There goes a Star Blazer. Was that a bunch of bombs over there? Everything looks fine. Let's see, we've got a couple of Herons to deal with, another Star Blazer that's got some debris protecting it. Alright, the Cobalt's gotten around that now. Beat him up, Cobalt! Or, you know, the Longinus can laser to death. Either way. Ow, that looked painful. Aaron's done. Full assault, kill as many as you can. That poor Heron. Bye! And goodbye. Kingdom, are you okay? What'd you keep taking damage from? Were any of them left alive? No. Good. The Arjuna is mine! And the Sarissa. I thought this was an eagle. What the hell is this? It's an eagle with bays. Well, I guess I should have seen that coming. Sure, I'll take it. That's what you get for declaring war on me. Technically. I technically declared war on you, but only because you tried to stop me from doing black market stuff. I'm going to Nemesine now. Thanks for the Arjuna. Christ, that's... Thanks for dumping me right into the Stars Corona. I appreciate that. I don't, though. Alright, Alpha Seaborg then. You got anything interesting for me? Instant bacon and cheese sandwich on some over salted bread. F for my health. Epitome of health. Pink! Got dumped into the Corona again. Just like the rest of the world. Apparently I've surveyed this before. Okay. Have I been here? All the things that look like they have ruins, I've apparently explored. We're leaving then. I've apparently been here. Moving on. Was it at least real cheese or American? It was probably American. That looks like a Stormhawk fleet. Bye. Onwards to Alpha Lagash. Hello, hegemony people. Into the Corona again. Really? There's nothing. Okay, there's something next to the star. Is it a probe? It's probably a probe. It's a probe. A ceasefire offer. Very well, I shall allow you to revert from your foolish ways. Especially as I got an Arjuna out of you. Anything here? No? I'm glad I came here. In fairness, it looks like they might be busy with the hegemony. And I just came by and wiped one of their mercenary companies out like it was nothing. They probably don't want to deal with me. Hello. Yes, you're mine now. I kind of wish it had been a daze, but I'll take a haze. Yada yada huzzay. Beta Lagash. Anything interesting here? This looks like it has ruins. It does. A Honeybee LPC and an Exalt VRM-12. Well, I got something out of it. Oh, it looks like we have ruins here too. What's in these ones? Not much. Alright, well. I've actually never used the AI cores. I tend to just collect them and then dump them on somebody for reputation. Usually the Independents. Honeybees are surprisingly good. Are they? How's what are the honeybees? I don't remember what it is they do off the top of my head. JoJo's reference. I've watched like 1.5 seasons of JoJo's. I keep meaning to go back to it, if nothing else, so that I understand all the memes. PD fighters, but cheap. Okay. Gamma Lagash. What we got in here? Something cool! Or a bunch of nuts! Not that nuts are bad. Walnuts, peanuts, almonds, cashews. You can have a good nut mix, but what we have here, not a good nut mix. It's very boring nuts in here. Moving on. In search of better nuts. What am I on about? Beta Goodall then, yeah? Of which there are only 2 planets, neither of which have anything interesting. 4 long-range PD for 3 OP? That does sound good. Sounds like something I can stack on a delicate carrier to provide void support for the rest of the fleet. Let's try Gamma Goodall up here. Alright. It's pretty looking, but oh, hold on. Probably just a probe. Yeah, just a probe. Defenses, can I be arsed? I guess I can be arsed. Have some arse. Which flavor of arse? Let's see. Wow, the Arjuna is a 50 DP ship, really? I knew it was good, but... Huh. Gonna have to try it. Cobalt and Leons. The blue boys. Blue boys, do this. No, I'm sending in more. I'm not going to have the same thing happen that always happens. I'm going to look at that situation, realize that I don't want to make the same mistake, and immediately address it. Especially because the Leons is, for some reason, the frontliner, which the Cobalt should be doing. I say as the Cobalt casually deletes an enemy. Golf clap. The Leons just took a Reaper to the face too, so I made the right decision in throwing more ships at this. Probably too many, but that's better than too few. And nobody died. and in reward for me finally learning my lesson, thank you for following Gabby the Ratty. Alright. Doesn't look like there's much else of interest in this system, though. Yeah. Okay, Zeta Goodall next then. What do we got in here? What do we got in here? An minuscule planet with nothing. Some more planets with nothing apparent. Oh, hold on. What is? Oh, just some... Hey, that's Templars! Come here, you! I'm gonna kill you all! I have no idea why you're here. It's probably a bounty. I'm gonna murder you. Now I know better than to underdeploy against Templars. Get in there and tear them to shreds, boys. Somebody activate this mine thing here on your way. Thank you. Is the Templar faction OP? Their ships are very, very powerful. They're also very expensive to run. Templar ships tend to be way more powerful than they should be for their class. There are a bunch of drawbacks to it, but in combat, you fear them. Vicky Hickey Nicky. Which ship am I supposed to name that? Holy! Hey, were you just asking about how strong Templar ships are? My Dread Eagle just got smacked in the side for all its health. Sending in the Outlaw now. Who shot that? It was you, I imagine. Okay, there goes a Jesuit. Yeah, don't try to engage that thing too directly here, Castigate. Castigator, back up, please. Remember the old Temple Riders used to have harpoon-like missiles, AI Silly right there, and the hand washing. Oh, really? Really? You. I oughta. You little. I'm gonna turn on I'm gonna turn on Starsector's music. Don't ask Skypion. Nobody needs to know. Oh good, we got rid of another one. Have you a sibling, Skypion? Then I don't need to explain. Oh, Clean Air Zone, what are you doing trying to fight that by yourself? Somebody get in there. Oh, somebody explain to Skypion what a sibling is. Okay, could you please stop that? Clean Air Zone, I need you to kind of get out of range of that horrible thing. Is that the only one of its kind? Or should I send him? I should probably send him more reinforcements anyway. Yeah, the Paladin is trying to murder everything I know and love and hold dear. Also, there doesn't appear to be any music. Pardon me while I turn that off and just pull up something on YouTube again. Clean Air Zone, are you retreating? You are retreating. Good. Get out of here. You don't have enough health to survive another one of those. Cobalt, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around! I told you to turn around. You could have taken that on your flux, but no. Haze, careful with your shield. Okay, Outclaw, if anybody can handle shooting at that thing directly, it's you. Wow, you took that on your shields and survived. How much health does this thing have? Christ! Yeah, careful, Raptor, you... No! There's another one! Raptor! Raptor, run! Castigator, turn your R's around towards the enemy, please. Oh, there's an enemy over there. Technically, you're doing what I told you to. Very well. Okay, is that one retreating? Maybe. It's hard to tell. Zachapilli, what are you doing over here? Okay. You know what? That's fine. Have fun. Oh wow, you used him as you used his whatever that was as a perfect moment to vent. Good on you, Outclaw. Are you gonna kill him, or are you just gonna let him retreat? I don't really mind either way as long as he's out of the picture. All right, you're outnumbered, sir. Haha! And one of your weapons just got disabled. Multiple of your weapons just got disabled. Screw you, die. Oh, and the mining pikes work because you don't have a proper shield. Suck it! Ha 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 ha! Mining pikes are apparently an anti-Templar weapon. Who could have guessed? Oh. And one of these is behind us. How'd you get behind us? Well, your big friends are gone. I hope. They don't appear to be coming back. So you can just eat gunfire. How are you doing with the miniature one over here? You know, you actually are winning. How? Those 3 Mjolnirs. Yeah, I know. They're pretty great. Okay, somehow won that. You know. Thank you. What was I doing? I was exploring a minute ago. That is gonna eat my supplies, man. I had to deploy so much to destroy so little. Found assigning 1 to 2 smaller ships to a guard group to one large ship to actually be useful in battle. Might just be a placebo. I think it's the correct idea. I think that the game needs to find a way to make smaller ships matter a little more. Personally, I think debris and asteroid fields in battle would be a good way to do that. I'm sorry, I'm rambling. The direct answer to your question is yes. Yeah, the direct answer to your question is yes. It actually does help a lot. If nothing else, if there are non-capitals escorting a capital, it prevents that capital from being surrounded and flanked easily. And it also makes AI a little bit more nervous about trying to engage the capital because it's got friends. Escorts are a good idea for purposes of distraction if nothing else, but in the best of cases, they can make a really good defensive circle and fire support. Thank you, Vex Swift, by the way. Not much here. Suicide mission for the escorts. The escort AI could stand to be a little better. And it would be nice if there were more kinds of AI we could assign to them. It's Lightning Dog of Bad Ideas from the server. Glad to see streams of my new obsession game. In fairness, new obsession is exactly how I treated this for months after discovering it exists. And you could argue that it is still an obsession for me, considering that I took the time to actually make a mod for it and stream it on the regular. So... Oh no, it's him. All battle AI could stand to be improved. That's true. I came from Spaz. I played a little bit of Spaz too, I couldn't get into it. Oh really, so you've played Spaz 2 as well. I picked up Spaz too, and I tried to get into it, and I just couldn't. I don't know. It wasn't my thing somehow. Is it one of those scenarios like Forged Alliance where the sequel sucked, or... I am running out of fuel. I better find some more fuel in Epsilon Goodall here, or I'm gonna be stranded. Missing all the charm. Would you say a modded Spaz 1 game is more fun overall? Is this a... It's a bunch of pirates. Hey, I need fuel. I just found some fuel, guys! If you can find the mods. Oh, so there's not like a resource for it, it's kind of scattered everywhere. How will I kill you? Let's go with something like this. I think it's train slot. I think it's just an outlaw Skype. Pretty much only on the way back. Nobody set up a new like archive or anything. Don't worry, Skypeon. If I find the train slot HVV, we'll do the train slot HVV. I should send in some frigates as escorts for these guys. And another destroyer. I need more destroyers. Definitely check with the server. Someone might actually have the mod files. Choo-choo. I don't have the first Spaz, and I don't have a ton of money to throw around, but like... Spaz 2, like what I read about it, made me think, maybe I could enjoy this. So if like Spaz 1 with some nice modding would be like better, I'm game to try that out. Hell, I'll try it on stream maybe. Why not? Might be fun. But in the meantime, yes, Starsector, obsession away. Fuck Spaz 2. Hello, Mergosmos, thank you. Starsector's like cocaine. Well, here's where the battle line is going to shape up, it looks like. And this is an outlaw, I assume? Yeah, it's just an outlaw. Raunchy, ridiculous, and full of charm. I like games with charm. For example, Hades, best game. You know, I wanted you guys to capture that emplacement, not destroy it. Whatever. Alright, I need to make sure that you guys aren't up here aren't getting overwhelmed. Are you okay, Castigator? Hades best game of the year 2020. Hades art is so good. Hades music is so good. Hades deserves as many awards as I can think of for it. Game of the year easy. Yeah, they gave it indie game of the year, which is so pandering. Like, shove it up your nuts. A few SS mods go by the wayside now, so I have a giant folder of them with all the updated iterations. I'm sure someone out there has the Spaz mod files. I might ask you about that, Zevex. I am the trash panda of the Starsector modders. In addition to the stuff I make, I tend to take any ships that modders have discarded. What did you make, by the by? I want to make sure it's in my list. I've only put out a usable version on the Discord that Oni and I share, and it's got some glitches and issues right now. I mostly need feedback on it while I work on fixing some of the problems with it. It's not done, basically. It is an indie game, yes, but like... It's better than a lot of the AAA shite you get these days. But then again, I was never much of a AAA person. Most of it feels like just stuff that's trying to numb me down and suck money out of me. The mod, I believe, is Big Fight for Beef. I mean, that just sounds like a great name. goes Anista. A pirate mule phase thing has gone down. Are you guys up? No, that's not what I meant to click. Are you guys up here doing alright? Seems like you are. Have we basically got control of the battle? Looks like it. The Harl's mod is a diamond in the rough. That is a much more positive thing than I would have said about it. The mod list is mostly up to date. The mod list you get by that command. I think I've added a few things or removed a few things since then, but not much. My black arrow was overloaded. Where? Clean air zone, defend the black... Sorry, you're not clean air zone. Dread Eagle, defend the black arrow. Good job. Wasn't really necessary. Clean air zone's down here. What are you doing? Oh, killing something. Jolly good. Keep it up. You missed with your plasma rockets. Hit me up what you want to do and I'll hook it over to you. Maybe bother to go for money for mods. Yeah, I'll definitely, like, I'll have to go and get, like, the first spaz at some point. Oh, thanks, Mercasmos. I don't know when I'll have the money to do that. Of course, I guess I'll put it on a wait list, see when it goes on sale. But when I do that, then yeah, I'll give you a prod. If I can find you. Got the Bachelor down. You gonna be able to handle the Outlaw there? Looks like you can. I'll leave you to it. That poor Colossus. It amazes me how all these big Grecian god and myth names are given to relatively ineffective ships. Find me yelling in modded gameplay or the modding channels. Ah, okay. If you want, Oni, a streamer I'm partnered with, and we have a Discord together, which I think I have a link for down there somewhere. Matter of time, to be honest, your mod isn't a bunch of ships shaped like different Pepe. My black arrow! How dare you! Death to all of you. Yeah, the thing needs a lot of work. I don't really know how to work the coding language yet, and there are a number of holes in the mod as a result. Give me your lunch money. Hello, Admiral. Fire up the re-cannon. This has been such a weird battle. We've been moving all over the place, in and out of each other. 1 to Totally Wood Pat. Rate the 10th. Your Discord link expired. What? Re-can is on the glare. Okay, I guess I'll fix the Discord link. I don't know why the nuts it would expire. Hey Howler, do you have access to my channel description? The box is down there where the Discord link is. I'll probably just do it myself later. I don't know how much it gives you control over. There goes the camel. Kudos to the Outlaw. It's been lasting a while. It's got some sort of damper field system. And so do you. Little prick. Come here and die. Oh. There goes the Outlaw. I would say no. Okay. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it later. I have no idea why the Discord link has expired. There goes the Brawler H. Lovely. Anything left? Yes? Where? And as to that, I win. I get my black arrow back, thank you. A bachelor, eh? Yeah, I'll try out the bachelor. Nuts to it. Thanks for the fuel, mates. I appreciate it. Alright. What have I already looked at and what I've not? What have I not? I don't remember. You wanted the colonial? Yeah. I don't know what... It's a question mark, so I've just named it Clean Air Zone. It's quite good, actually. I don't remember where I found it. But this is a randomly generated sector anyway, so it wouldn't do you any good. But yeah, it's a lovely little boy. The ship system is surprisingly good. The weapons layout is pretty flexible. I'm a fan. Oh, you can? They have hull names? Oh yeah, the guy... I forget what... Gwyvern, I think, is the guy who made them. He must have coded them in somewhere. Some reference name. No, I understand. Like I said, I made my own mod, so I've done plenty of file digging myself. I just never really thought about it. Is the cruiser the frigate? I believe this one is cruiser grade. Look at him, isn't he sweet? Elam. Elam. Well, thank you for giving me the name. I think I'm going to keep calling it Clean Air Zone. Elam is sort of weird to say. Plus, I mean, I named it the Clean Air Zone. It's going to keep its name. Thanks, though. I appreciate. Just trivia, yeah. Is it Hebrew? You know, it kind of sounds like it. Or be happy. Oh. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff here, isn't there? Eternity in Hebrew, ding ding ding. Oh, nice. That's a pretty decent name then. This is a neat system, by the way. There's just tons of ruins and debris here. It's kind of cool. Ooh. I got the blueprint for the haze! Yay! Also, Imperial Weapons Blueprint, a PRV Star Works blueprint package that includes the shimning, and a DME Civil package. Nice. And some nice looking weapons, including a Clemency Pulse. Where in the sector are you? Heck yeah, Haze. I'm using a randomly generated sector, but for what it's worth, I'm here, at Mycon and Amritsar. Yada yada Hitze. And a weapons cache too, all sorts of stuff. Oh, look at this. A bunch of blueprints. Let's see, a Tomahawk wing, Stillhet wing, Aurora crown, Spectrum, and a derp launcher. Nice stuff, nice stuff. There's something next to the star here. That's a pirate fleet that hates me. Hi, boys. Some of the gem seems mildly weighted. Can be, yeah. You're using a rum deck and a junk as your capitals. As far as dangerous cruises, you've got a Scholar PA and a Theros, and some other stuff that's a bit worrying. This is not going to be an easy fight for me. Just the way I like it. I'ma crunch you up like dry Tostitos. I didn't plan that joke. I just kept saying whatever words entered into my brain next. Thank you, Placebo Sagan. Placebo Sagans? What name is that? I love it. Hello. I love your name. Okay. I really need more destroyers. I don't have enough for proper escort duties, man. Right. We've got this, I'm sure. We fight in the red glare of this star. Placebo. Alright, next unnamed ship. I'll name Placebo Seconds. No, this one's got a wasp and a Zypho. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna switch the music over. I've been listening to just repeats of Starsector stuff for a while. You know what? The one guy said spaz. Why don't I turn on the spaz OSD? Let's give it a listen. Bilbo T. Baggins? I am such a child. Right. The engagement has begun. They've sent a torch class at us. I'm sure that will go swimmingly. It's already lost its armor. Listen to Torture Dance Extended? No. I don't know what it is, but it's got the word torture in it. Yep, torch is down. And sidecar's down. Nobody's surprised. I'm not gonna too quickly call an assault on up there, though, because they do actually have some threatening ships. I have to take them seriously. Stick me a destroyer and call it the Fulgur Wolf. You got it. Somebody remember that for me, because I'm gonna have to get through this fight first, and this might take a while. I don't have a lot of good destroyers on me, but I do have the Lysander. I'll probably stick you in the Lysander. Big Hound? Yep, Big Hound. That's the Basset Hound. I did that! Alright, we've got control so far. We're managing to keep them off with heavy firepower. But bigger and better ships are coming in. Gotta be careful. Falcon! Yep, there's a Falcon up there. I already have a Pirate Falcon, or I'd consider, like, salvaging it. Falcons are pretty sweet. Alright, the sidecar, the Hawk is down. The Mongrel has been taken out. Falcon Eagle Gang rise up. I mean, if you like those, check out the Raptor over here. And the Dread Eagle. And the Outclaw is kind of like an eagle. A bit. Pirate Falcon's one of my straight up favorite missile boats. They are really good at that. The Pirate Falcon I have is straight up a missile boat, and it's good at its job. Eagle. Alright, we got a bore down, good. Oh, that's a morning drop. That's a bit of a problem, depending on what it's carrying. Got the Boss Eagle, nice. I don't know if you're referring to the Raptor or the Owlclaw. I guess you must be referring to the Raptor. Alright, bully down. Is that a sidecar? Again. It was. Alright, we're holding the battle in our control pretty effectively right now. We need to kill that thing. I don't know what it's carrying, but... Oh, I guess it's carrying those slingshot bombers? That's not that threatening. Maybe I can leave it. Now it's not a sidecar, but it was one. Why did a Hound charge at us? That was not well planned. Oh, there's a pirate strike over here. What's your big plan, mate? Oh, the junk got disabled, really? Yeah, there's the wreck. Must have gotten taken out by artillery fire from the Traumtanzer. You seen Vic yet? Nope. Another frigate charge. I mean, a Venom is more capable, I guess, but still, really? I think that would be too powerful, Fiernan. I mean, if your fleet has a decent battle line, it's basically free venting while his friends hold the enemies off. You guys seen another plastic high-tech villain like BlackRock or Diable? I'm game then. Sounds cool. There goes another junker. Alright, everyone, let's try to work our way up here. Having said that, I'm going to send in a few reinforcements. Just the Castigator, I think, and he can bring the Sherman with him. Clean air zone, why are you charging? Let's try and secure a kill. Okay, just be careful, okay? Oh, that Gondodactylus is almost... Never mind, it is dead. I didn't even see what killed it. Large mount arc capacitors. That does sound cool. Nothing to worry about yet, I don't think. Took out a shark, good. We're doing a pretty good job here. Shepherd down, Shrike down. Streak down. That rum deck is still up, which is a bit concerning. Especially as they seem to be throwing in some of their better ships now. Just a few. Oh, they're heavier on this side too. Most of my fleet isn't over there yet. Need to fix that. Hayes, how are you handling? Looks like your flux is okay. You fighting them off alright? That thing is kinda harassing you, mate. It's okay, clean air zone's helping you out. You'll be fine. Yeah. Well, I've released a patch for Legacy Arachnesis. Yeah, there are a lot of patches released. I don't want to start a new save again, so I'm trying to avoid updates that may or may not be save breaking. I've restarted my game of Starsector so many times, man. If something truly amazing comes out, I'll probably give in and do it anyway, but I want to avoid it. Legacy was not save breaking? Okay, I'll update it. I feel that so much though. Like, I have not finished a single run ever in Starsector, much less when I started streaming. I'm trying to keep it together more consistently because I'm streaming it now. It is hard. Goodbye. Play a new campaign every month. Alright, there goes the Lamia. The morning drop died at some point too, good. We got the rum deck down. There goes a Stallion. Doing good. Keep the momentum. Let's go. Alright, Buccaneer down. What more do we have to do? There's still a lot of them. We still have to cut through. Not out of the woods yet. Is that gonna finish them off? No, they blinked out. Oh, there's the Scholar. That's one of the more serious threats I have to worry about. Is the Donovan. I saw the Donovan in the tournament. In fact, I was the one. No, I wasn't the one. I saw the Donovan in the tournament. It didn't do anything. For a minute there, I thought I was the one who was hosting while I watched that happen. No, it was Nemo. Nemo's a good boy. I like Nemo. Right, that Scholar could be a serious threat depending on the weapons package. Because the AA was wrong and did not fire its missiles. Yep. Oh, Clean Air Zone, are you okay? What's happening? You're taking a bit of damage. Be careful. There goes the Starliner. Tromtanzer, you're kind of being surrounded. Would you please be careful? What is that that's fighting you? What is that? I don't know what that is. Looks like Jean. Let me take a look at it. Scada. It's a rust belt thing. With some sort of emitter. Okay. What mod Tromtanzer from? Talon Shipworks. Alright, everybody converge on this point for me, will you? Colin, what are you doing over here? Are you winning? Maybe? Tell you what, kill that. Can you handle that? Looks like you can. Okay, carry on. Good shooting, Tromtanzer. Keep it up. Rosenritter, right? Yeah. Name of that emitter. I've been looking for a small lightning emitter for a while. What? Oh, the name of the emitter on the Rust Belt chip? It looks like it's a built-in. Yeah, it's a reactive emitter ship system. It is called the Scada. Yeah, sorry, I don't know if there's a small emitter weapon. I'll let you know if I find such a thing, though. Hell, maybe I'll make one. If I can figure out how to make... Because I can look at the code for the lightning gun and try to recreate a small version thereof. And I can just put it in my own mod pack, I don't mind. It'd be more cool things. Alright, you'll have that done. Clean Air Zone, are you okay? You are not okay. Dread Eagle, get over there and help the Clean Air Zone. Good boy. Okay, you can retreat now. Oh, they've decided that they've lost and they're running away. Okay. Well, that's fine. Tromtanzer, kill that Scholar. I want to make sure it dies. Can you do that for me? Or is it too far away already? No? You can reach it. I found it as a derelict floating around in the middle of space. Ball lightning launcher. Oh, you destroyed it. I wanted it. There, that's what you get for threatening the clean air zone. Nuts to you. Victory is ours. Hucks a charge that explodes in one of those little zappy balls and eats some missiles. That does sound cool. Do I want any of your stuff? Not really. I would have liked the Scholar, but oh well. Are those the Diablonomics purple ball launchers? Those are the Sarab emitters. Yes, they're wonderful. Thanks for the fuel. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you for your bits and pieces. Now then, there was something over here. Oh yes, a weapons cache. Mine. Not much, but what the hell. Free stuff. Now then, what else can we find in this here system? Looks like there's some fighting going on over here. Hello! I'm helping. Bye. Blackrock Drive Yard's Lobster Life. The Gondodactylus is fun. And SRAP emitters are great. The Trom Tensor is surprisingly effective with them. I know that's not how you're supposed to use a Trom Tensor. I don't care. It works. Equipment cache. Ah, nothing. Nothing of worth. Let's see, nothing of particular interest on the planets over here. There's another debris field here, though. And another one. And this. A Samsara. Huh. Alright. Whatever you are, you're mine now. You have found yourself a new regular, sir, and don't forget my destroyer. Ah, yes, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm glad to have new regulars. I do this because I want to entertain people. So in terms of destroyers I have on me, we have the Calm, which is sort of a defense boy. The Buccaneer, which just slings piranha bomber waves. The Harp Needle, which is sort of a mix between I'm going to provide support and I'm going to remove your fighters from the world. And the Lysander, which is I'm going to run at the enemy and murder them. Pocket Gust, you got it. What did you want it to be called? I like the name Harp Needle, but you had a name in mind, right? I can name it. I can give the name to something else. Vulgar Wolf, got it. All right, and I'll give it an officer, so that it's a little more effective than it might otherwise be, since you're doing it. Everybody's so nice, Laurel. I don't get it. I don't get it either. I'm not worth the attention. what the Gust is doing right now is I've given it the SRAB and micro missiles and some missile mods that affect both the SRAB and the micro missiles. And then it's just got a bunch of Burkle beams for heavy point defense and a Shen multi-roll. Friendly and engaging? I mean, I'm trying to be, but I'm still not very good at this. It's also legendary because I've had it this long. And it's mostly durability stuff. Alright, well, moving on. I'm a missile spam main. Well, the bucket gust ain't a bad choice then. I'll try to keep it alive. Skylar Tech campaign if you run across one of those nice cruisers, capital name that after me. Oh, Sailor Tech, right. Okay. I do want to get my hands on some of their stuff. Alright, just a few more stars to explore, and then we've explored everything near our homes. Onwards to Delta Sauri. LRMs for the LRM god. What's that? Oh, it's a salvagers. Modulus command? Yeah, I do. Howler. I think that's a few more seconds than intended. The Modulus command is like slightly out of date, but it's mostly accurate. Alright, nothing in this system, more's the pity. I fixed, just wait. Alrighty. Nothing in that star. I think we'll go over here next. Madaraka. What are you doing, Howler? Are you okay? Would I know your name from? Disgaea. I've technically borrowed the name from Disgaea. That's a lot of mods? You're right, it is. Moe ass anime girls commander portraits, and then the anime guy commander portrait, just like... I know, right? It's kinda silly. It ought to be even-handed. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, every game I've played that can be modded has been heavily modded. In fact, I've never even played vanilla Starsector, or vanilla XCOM, or vanilla Skyrim, but you can play vanilla Skyrim because it's a Bethesda game. Playing it vanilla is just suffering, really. There's a rock hound here for no reason. Hi. There's another pirate fleet coming for my arse. Fine. Have a bite if you think you're hard enough. You have a carbide. The carbide looks different than I remember. I want it. Therefore, I want your arse as badly as you want mine. I'm going to send the Mokaran in the kingdom, and I'm going to tear you to shreds. I'm going to have the Atlas Mark III as well. You know, I turned on the Spaz OST because I thought it would be fun and lighthearted and charming. This is really frickin' weird music. It reminds me of that one track from Earthbound. You know, the game with mostly really creepy music. Existential Cosmic Dread. I want my channel points back. You can have your channel points back. I mean, technically, all of that was at your expense, so. Just framed as memes. Somebody activate that mine activator. Thank you. Hello, more pirates. You must not have heard about what I did to the last 5 of you that tried this. Ooh, that was painful. will do. Exactly what I want. Are you gonna kill that hound? No, the Mokarn's gonna do it. No, the Affenpinchers are gonna do it. As long as somebody kills it. Ooh, that's a Blackrock ship. I don't recognize that one. What's it do? I have no idea. It's got a phase lance on it. I need that available to time out Oni next time he's in chat. I mean, I'm sure that won't be a problem. Mega Ceres, that one was called. Okay, I'll have to check that out. What's that ship there that's getting shredded by the Outlaw? I don't recognize that. I'm sure it'll die shortly. There's the Carbide. Why is it out in front? That's not going to go well for it. Next one will be on the house. Nobody tell Oni. That poor Carbide. Oh well, bye. There goes a kite. Oh, what's that? A convict. Okay. Oh, and they've got a Renegade too. I've already got a Renegade, or I would take that thing in a heartbeat. I love the Renegade. Such a good ship. Surprisingly. I managed to figure out a Renegade build once that was just fireworks and spam, and the amount of suppressive fire it was capable of was unholy. It could keep anything away. Wouldn't kill it, but nothing was getting past him. This Renegade, on the other hand, yeah, the Valkyries guy wanted their stuff to stay dead. I'm not sure why exactly. I tried to look through, but oh well. Pardon me, autoplay doesn't work, so I have to keep clicking the play button. Back to the fight. You know, I thought they were going to put up more of a fight than this. I really did. Google Eyes mod is required mod. P9 has super sexy sprites though. What's P9? I've probably already looked at it before because of some work I was doing, and I've just forgotten. Oh hey, a Fox Corvette! I'd like that. Those are good. Nessie goes down. There goes an Adarga. Hey, a Sturmovik Mark II. I'd like that as well. Still downloadable, just told. I cannot wait for frigates to be good. Some frigates are good. And most frigates can have a use if you set them up right, and like in bigger fleet battles like this, if you have frigates set up to be more like supports and escorts to existing ships, they can be pretty good. They themselves won't make much of an impact, but they can help others make an impact. There we go. All that's over there is dead. Legacy frig swarm time. Hey, new here. Hey, Big Daddy. How you doing? Plenty good frigs? Yeah, there are. And the Fox is an extremely fast, very maneuverable frigate. It's great for like point control. Well, we're cutting through these pirates rather more quickly than I thought we were going to. I know I've already said that, but like, not much to say. We're just tearing through them. And there aren't any ships here I particularly desire, so I'm just kind of waiting for everything to die. Oh, that's a neat weapon. What's that? Hold on. No. What's that weapon? That's cool. That's an... Oh, that's an RB Dominator? What the hell? I don't know what an RB Dominator is. Calling Scatterer? I assume that's what that is. An RB Dominator. It's a Dominator with energy mounts. Or at least one energy mount. And plasma thrusters. Never mind. I want that. Kill it. It's got a SAR cannon too. That thing's a genuine threat. Was. Unfortunately, it's in range of the Owlclaw, which regularly punches above its weight. We're gonna take that Rust Belt Dominator if we can. That looked cool. Here I was talking about how I didn't want any of the ships, and then something comes right up in my face and goes, hey, how about these nuts? And I liked those nuts. I'd be happy being named after the big boy if you can get it. Yeah, if I can recover that. Aw, that poor ranger. Goodbye. Should I call a full assault? Probably. Let's do this thing. Get in there, tear them to shreds. You handling this alright, Cobalt? Yeah, you are. Don't know why I ever doubted you. I love energy mounts. What factor makes the medium weapon heavy mazer? Do you only find it in the heavy seller? I don't know what you're on about, but it sounds cool. I'm gonna assume it is not go manual control a ship. No, that's a reminder to straighten up my posture. You could use tell me what to do, but I should probably put in a lighter command for go pilot a ship, because it's a common thing with Starsector. But I try to let the channel points things be roughly usable for any of the games I play. And while Starsector is most of it, I occasionally like to do other things. I would chug my water, Halzorn, but I'm out of water, which is part of why my throat is starting to really hurt. Mayorate? I haven't used Mayorate. Then pause the game and go get water? Well, the thing is, once I finish exploring these stars and get back home, I'm probably going to stop the stream there because I badly need to, like, get some food and other things. So in my head I'm going, I can wait to not hydrate myself until I'm done, because I'll be done soon. Which is probably the wrong way to think about it. Is this thing over here dead? Well, essentially, yes. Alright. Now. Yes, Rust Belt Dominator. That's mine now. Don't stream with an empty water bottle. It's actually a really big ceramic mug. Unfortunately, I drink a lot of water when I'm talking this much. I'm gonna be here a while, man. At this rate, I may as well go get more water because, seriously. Alright, real quick, before I have to fight them too. It didn't come with any of its weapons. Nuts. But just so I remember. explains the copies. Do you just want it named after you? Or should I give it a name? You'll just have the class name. Do you care? That works? Alright. I'll let it keep its old name and you'll have the class name. What's this thing? Samsara. Kinda neat. Gotta pick. Alright. Because I can see another huge fight coming, I'm gonna get some water and I'll be right back. You know, I really love some of the conversations that occur when I'm not here. Symbiotic parasite, really? Alright. Pardon me while I switch to a different OST. You know what, I was talking about it earlier. Let's do Hades, yeah? Oh, hold on. What the hell? Tigger, did you do this? Samsara's a beast? Alright. Let's see. XEVECX12. There we go. And I'll let it keep its name for now, unless you have a better idea. And just gonna turn on Hades. Okay. Hi, yes, hello. Is my combat readiness back up? That's kind of really quick. I guess we're roughly ready to deal with you. Fine, bring it. What is it you're coming at me with? Another renegade and an infernus and oh, a basilisk. That's gonna be a problem, maybe. Yeah, you've got a few things for me to worry about, don't you? Yeah, well, I've got a Traumtanzer. Up yours. What's an Invex Swift? I'm sure you know what you're doing. Put me in the game, coach. You got it. Get out there and win us the game. There we go. For some reason, you're up in front. When we get back to home, I'll let you like refit it a little bit if you want. Maybe a different fighter. I like the Shen multi-roll though. Yeah, getting back behind the Trom Tenser is probably a good idea. What placement do we got here? A Storm Needler and Sabos. Screw your shields. Let me pick stuff. I'm going to stuff a Wanzer in there. I think that the only reason it doesn't have a Wanzer is because at the time I outfitted it, I didn't have a Wanzer. So I don't mind putting a Wanzer in there if I've managed to find one by now. I may not have. Oni's is working though. Should I post it here for the new people? Sure, go ahead, and I'll try and fix it later. Okay, who kicked the emplacement? It's all the way over there now! Or Duke Gunboat. From what I'm told, the Dukes are good. I haven't tried them though. Alright, everybody, move up there. We gotta go with the emplacement. Somebody kicked it. Basically frigates? I mean, there are a few fighters that are basically mini frigates. They're usually pretty sweet, albeit they can be a bit expensive in terms of OP and deployment time, or replacement time rather. Aha, I've taken your point. What are you gonna do about it? If we want them to stay around. Admittedly, our Discord is a bit of a mess. It's between me and Oni, and we use it for literally anything we can think of. Oni is similar to me. How would you describe the difference, Halzorn? I'm the mod and I don't want to be in it. Never mind, maybe you're the wrong person to ask. Alright, here they come. We're gonna give that strike a good laser in there. Oni is more anime. I mean, he does have the... and more... There we go. Nuts to that strike. And more British. That's true. I don't have the charming British accent. We are okay, except Emil. Yes, except Emil. Also, he plays KOTOR sometimes. Yeah, I'm probably going to be playing XCOM on stream again. I'm trying to put in the effort to make sure I have a nice, stable mod list this time. You have an ion beam frigate from Homeworld. What? I do? I don't know what Homeworld is. I have no idea what you're on about. Only knows shite about Starsector 2 though, and does love to talk about it. Yeah, that's true. You've killed me. I've been slain. Would it help you to know that I also have not seen Star Wars? Is an old space opera RTS? Oh, I'm game for RTSs. Harl's more wholesome is the real answer. Genre definer. Oh, okay. The AI loves to spray needlers all over the place. It does. That Infernus's big ol' weapon is just so intimidating looking. Did you slightly under deploy again? No, I've used all my deployment points. Ruin my expectation of stories and RTSs because it's so good. I'm game then, I'll take a look at it at least. cheap pirate ships, yes. Under deploying is tradition. You know, Castigator, if you would turn your Opfer on the Infernus, that laser would get through. Or if it just drops a shield for no reason, that too. So if I've never played it before, which of those should I get? Or look at getting then, Vex? Speaking of which, where's your ship? What are you doing? Ah, you're back here having your Shen go up there and fight. Alright, fair enough. I should work more on my angry laser. If you mean that big built-in weapon you were planning on, yeah, the Infernus's fire cane artillery here is super chonky. It's great. That poor renegade. It is so much punishment it took all at once. And I think it's gonna die. Yep. Way ahead of its time? That can mean a lot of things. I'm curious what meaning you're ascribing. I will have to look at the remastered collection then, though. I like checking out new stuff. I do tend to be really picky with what I actually spend money on though, so I don't promise I'll play it. Super story heavy? I mean, I professed love for Hades earlier. Story heavy does not bother me. I'm listening to Hades now. The Infernus doesn't have a health bar. Thank you. The Renegade is a lovely ship, but I haven't played much with the Infernus yet. I need to play more with it. Well, there goes all of your armor. Are you coming next? Probably. Unless you manage to get away. Nope. Hades is quality. Hades is so good. Hades is one of the only times in a game that I have intentionally killed myself or hampered my own ability to progress just because I thought I'd get to hear some more of the dialogue and get character moments. Your Templar ship is pretty equivalent to Homeworld Ion Beam frigate. Fair enough. This one is called the Chevalier, and the Chevalier does look pretty cool. So I'll take that as a positive. How much is left? Christ, there's a bunch of them left. They're throwing in all the... I mean, they are pirates. Is full assault on? Kill them all, please. No need to hold back. Ship weights are about the same. Really? Because this is a cruiser. A cruiser operating with slightly above cruiser grade power at that. overall. Okay. How are we doing it? Tossing them to the space winds. Looks like we're doing well, actually. Vindicator, don't miss your artillery shots. Hit him in the face! Fixed forward super avionic being cruiser in homeworld. Dang, that would rock. I'm a huge fan of laser light shows. Oh, there's the basilisk. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Somebody kill that. Don't let it get close. Yes, kill the tumbleweed. That's fine. But the basilisk is a way more of a threat. Don't let it get close. Take it out. Take it out. Yes, good. Murder it. Traumtanzer, don't get that close to that thing. Thank you. The tail whip ship, yes, but we managed to take it out before we got whipped. Steal it? It did disable. Maybe we can take it. Homing lasers! I wish there were homing lasers in Starsector, man. I want my curvy lasers. Welcome to WWE Basilisk Super Slam! Kingdom of Terror is great, man. Fulgur Wolf. Okay, still hungry for more. Traumtanzer, whoa, careful. Have a little self-preservation. Those are from Sylphin R&D, right? Which ones? There goes the Berg Slog. Why'd you take so much damage in the doing that, Traumtanzer? They have a large laser mount that homes in. Yuri has homing lasers. They do? Oh, they have the flashlight homing laser. That's not a true laser. It's a ball that's acting kind of like a laser. I used Yuri for a long time. Well, I'm thinking of the flashlight homing laser. If I'm wrong and they have a genuine laser that homes in, I will gladly be proven wrong. I mean like a beam laser type deal. Alright. I'd say we did pretty well. Glocks? I don't think I've tried the Glocks. Oh, there's the Basilisk. Yeah, I'll take the Basilisk. I'll take the Nintessinan too. I seem to recall liking it. Suck it. I destroyed both of y'all. That was a lot. Strobe laser, basically a bigger Burkle with better range. Really? I'll have to look into that. So that sounds good. Okay, what had I done in this system? Did I just get here and then that happened? Have I looked at anything? I don't think I've looked at anything. Doesn't look like there's anything on that world. Go grab crew and repairs? Yeah, I know. We've been out for a while, but we're almost done. That's an XIV Castigator. I didn't know these existed. This is mine now. Tigger. 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 Get over here. Stop scratching at the door. Be a good kitty. No, we don't scratch at the door. Come here. Sit with Laharo. Yes, be a good kitty. So I didn't know the XIV castigator existed. I thought that was a Legio only thing. The mounts are different. It's got what? Okay then. So it doesn't have the large mount that the Legio Castigator does. It has a medium composite instead, and TPCs! The Eden Gate Castigators are my all-time favorite. What's the Eden Gate? Only game with that is music with singing that doesn't suck. All the music in Hades is so amazing, man. It's got the 14th Battle Group hull mod as well, which is great. Ordinary burn drive. I prefer the Legio ship system, which I believe is like, it's a... Yeah, Raider jets. I like Raider jets better than I like the idea of burn drive on my Castigator. But it's definitely not bad. It looks nice, and I haven't even cleaned the poor thing up. Alright, that's gonna be fun to refit when we get home. I'm gonna grab some of this metal again. I think if you've got the base Castigator, you're gonna have the one I just found too. I imagine so, anyway. There's a relic Castigator? What? Oh hey, that's all our exploration done. In this section, anyway. Alright, back home. Legio Infernalis, right? Yes. If this song was made for the game, for Hades, yes. Database. Okay, now you people are just screwing with me, aren't you? What? Oh, this isn't my system. For a minute there, I was getting ready to just murder the entire Cotter remnant. No, my system's up here. What's the Eden Gate Castigator? Are you serious? Where would I find such a thing? Excuse me! Hello. How dare you? Talon HVB for the Eden Gate. Oh, it's an HVB. Okay, I'll have to look out for it. I want that. See, I listen to a lot of game review stuff so I can keep up on things. And there was nothing from Supergiant that really impressed me until Hades. I think that most of their games had like really good ideas, but some questionable execution up until now. Didn't like Transistor? I don't remember anymore, but there was something I didn't like. Or at least there was something that wasn't. I don't remember. It was way too long ago. I just know that I didn't buy it. Which isn't a huge surprise. I'm super picky about what I buy. Like, extremely picky. I haven't turned your autopilot on, I'm sorry. Keep going. And there goes a martyr. They're beating the hell out of my station, pricks. I really want them to keep working on Hades and just make it, continue to expand on it, because I think it's one of the best games I've ever had the pleasure to play. I do think that it gets a little grindy at times. That's my only criticism of Hades, is that it feels a bit too grindy sometimes. And I hate the bow. That might just be me, though. You know, I really don't want to have to repair this station, so can you guys mess that Archbishop up, please? Sorry, Paladin. The Archbishop is much worse. I should know better. No, that station's going down. Probably. Tigger, don't do that to the headphones cord. I don't need you to yank my head off. No, give that back. Don't fight me for it. Come on, it's almost dead. There we go. Now take out the rest of these pricks. There ain't that much left of them. They're trying to take out the station out of spite now. They're not even shooting at the other ships that are killing them. Nice snipe shot, Chevalier. There goes the Jesuit. Now if I can just take out that Chevalier. There we go. All that's left is you prick. No full assault when Templars are involved. It's too dangerous. Actually, there's one left. Kill him! Oh, he just... he's gone. We saved the station. I'm taking that Crusader. I don't know if I have one. Screw you! Hal's Orange Station is mine! That was a bounty, apparently. We have an industry slot again. Alright, this needs pristine nanoforge in it, and an upgrade. And clearly an upgrade to the station as well. And an upgrade of this to high command. Military relays, perhaps? Maybe. We'll think about it. Yeah, finding a good place to colonize can be a bit of a pisser at times. Alright, I don't think this tech mining is doing us any good anymore. So nuts to that. Let's get something else going. Refining, maybe. Semi-scared I'll have to fight somebody for good system. Ah, that's the manliest way to do it, though. But I think I just did something by accident. I just wanted ship weapons, thank you. There we go. Whew. Oh, another point. Alright, let's take a look at the stuff we recovered, and I'll probably end the stream afterwards. So first off, yay me, I found a collie! I love these things, man. First PD in the back, small drone hangar, 12 ordnance points drones, okay. Oh, the loose end then. Check naming redeems. I think I've caught them all, didn't I? Or did I not? It's possible I did. Oh, I can't put SFL on this. Nuts to you. Well... what else can I put on you then? No, I guess that's fine. Fit out with some capacity and some vents. It's good. Good little collie. I got myself a second haze here, which for now I'm just going to put in storage. For now. Sarissa. Heavy weapons integration, specifically for this mount, I assume. 2 bays, man jets. Not gonna use for right now, but interesting. I'm not gonna use this for now. I'll probably retire you. Arjuna then. I hear those Diablo drums. Well, I saw your stuff come in such great colors, I won. Don't you pull my heartstrings like that. This is Hades music. So, the Godiva. A triple-linked Gauss cannon. I never played the first Diablo, I'm afraid. So I wouldn't know. It comes with a Kopesh M. Somebody was telling me the Kopesh M was good with this, I think. It's got a couple large mounts that almost converge with the Godiva. Well, they can converge on either side. Ion beams and Hephaestus, eh? That's what you're going for? It's not bad. I don't like this Typhoon here, though. Comes with the Op Center. And some nice buffs. Okay. They also took the oh, nice. I mean, the Hades stuff is really cool, so. Yeah, I think I'm game for putting another ion beam on here if I have one. I may not. Oh, there, over there. Main cannon takes all its flux. I focus on the cannon and HE bombers. Yeah, this is super flux heavy. Looks like a giant heron. Kinda. I'm gonna do a thrush, I think. If I have another one. Oh yeah, I have 13 of them. Yep. What if I gave it even more kinetic power? This would be so stupid. The SAR cannon would be kind of fun. In fact, the more I look at that, the more I like it. Or I could give it more gas cannons! The only place with good ship builds, I've been looking at Reddit, but it's kind of sparse. I would ask on the Discord, or like watch whatever a streamer is doing. There's not really a place to find good ship builds, although I am working on that. It's going to take me a while, but I'm specifically working on creating a resource for that sort of thing. It's mostly a case of winging it. It is. A lot of it is stuff that you can learn as you go. Let's see if I can stack SAR cannons on here. No problem working lately. I'm shy to ask, and searching the Discord, especially for esoteric builds, is a pain in the ass. Yeah. No, I'm specifically working on I don't want to spoil it too much. Although I did just post a recent beta for it on the Oni and I's Discord. Just something I'm working on. I'm going to continue expanding it. I'm one of those people who can have fun with Microsoft Excel, put it that way. Yes, one of those aliens. Right, what else should we use for point defense here? Something cool, I think. Volkite cannon? Ooh, Volkite cannons. Those would be useful. Those are quite good from what I understand. Alright, it's already got ITU. It's already got a lot of vents. What other fighters to use? Do I have more Kopesh M's? Got one. Yellow skirts, perhaps? Nah, they don't range match. I could put in normal Kopeshes, but that seems kind of sad. Or I'd try to get it some extra points and go a little heavier. Dalka fighter, right? That looks nice. As many big composition Send you the hemorrhage files. You can never really go completely wrong with HVDs and mowers. Yeah, those are just really good. Shadow Flame Fighter is really good too. Ravana Fighter is pretty good. How about a couple of Ravanas? Have I missed any mounts? I don't think so. I want to put an SFL system on it though. But I'm getting two different kinds of fighters, so I guess that wouldn't really work. Let's see how it works just like this. Let's throw it at something. Yeah, HVDs and Maulers are good weapons in general, but like they're not the end-all be-all. By any means. That spiked your flux surprisingly hard, Mr. Dominator. Oh, that hurts a lot more, though. Oh my god, I could converge the SARS forward-facing. This poor Dominator. It's trying so hard to stay back. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Ooh, the thrushes are hitting it out. And 2 SAR hits. Donk, donk. Donk, donk. That poor Dominator. I'm sorry. Wanzer? No, I'd have to get Wanzer servicing gantry. Not worth it. What's your ship system? Phase gateway teleports. Oh, what? That's mean. I love it. Alright, next ship. How about the Bachelor next, yeah? This seems like a neat ship. Flux armor system. Takes less armor and hull damage based on how high flux is with a maximum reduction of shield disabled. Oh, interesting. That's really neat. Okay. It's got performance regularities. How much do you cost? Not much. It's an Astral with a big arse gun. Kinda, yeah. Nah, I take that back. The Astral can be... Tigger! No claw door. You sit on my lap or you go and take a nap on the bed, okay? I'll feed you when I'm done. What is... What is that nonsense, Oni? Good to see you, by the way, finally. Okay. I'm thinking just PD lasers. Squished Gremlin Ultra. Yeah, why? Alright, what big old weapon are we gonna slap on this boy? I don't know. Thought it was a Niagara. Yeah, I thought it was a 2 at first. Oni, should I make a phase Niagara? Ooh, I remember really liking the Purgatory. Let's build around the Purgatory Shock Cannon. Let's build a cool thing. Maybe a couple sepsis? Why not, really? glitter targeting core. Depends on the hole size. Extends the range of energy weapons by... Sure. Maybe just some caps then? Let's see how this works. Do phase Niagara. I will consider the doing of phase Niagara. Alright, Bachelor, show me what you can do. Not bad. With only built-in phase torpedoes. Now what does phase torpedoes mean exactly? There's a side. If it's anything advanced coding, it might be a bit beyond me at the moment. But I can always try. Alright, I'm pleased with this. Now then, the Samsara. EMP down by 50%. How does it cost to restore? A lot. Let's not use it until we can restore it for now. Right, Rust Belt Dominator. What are we gonna do here? Oh. Oh, it's asymmetrical. I don't know how to feel about that. Have fun, y'all. See ya, Big Daddy. It's weird. So it's got like one side that gives over to energy. It's got a couple of chalk point defenses. You know what? I'll leave those there. Why not? They actually kind of fit with the color scheme too, even though I know it's not the same mod. Yeah, Vulcan cannons are always good. This can technically... It's practically tradition for me to do it like this. Okay, so... I can have one medium turret that hits forward. I can have that be point defense or offense. How about I use the Skeleton? Then for the primary ballistic weapon, get rid of that. I have ITU. And I don't know if I need that yet. I have a large energy point and a large ballistic point, do I? Yeah, it's bugging me too, Zevex. Alright, let's see what the Brecht heavy cannon is. That's a lot of flux. Like a lot of flux. How much damage does it do to shields? Well, quite a lot. I don't know if it's a Dominator, if it's a good weapon for the Dominator, though. I kind of want to use this dual Karis storm cannon thing here. Of course, the Baylor Smart Gun is also quite nice. Actually, you know what? Let me test this real quick. Yeah, I remember now. And plasma thrusters, eh? That's quite the burn. And that's operating at a 900 range. Ooh, the calling scatterer maybe. And then what to do about the missiles? I could just do ballistas. They are definitely not bad. Let's see how you work, boy. Sort of a weird build I've given it, but I think it might have some real worth. Don't forget to stick a Wanzer in my gust. You're right, sir. I need to remember to do that. The storm cannon is definitely a good idea. I'm not sure about the calling scatterer. I kind of like the calling scatterer. Yeah, right now it does get PD to death. There's probably a better choice I can make. It does make for really good suppression, I think. But I need something that pairs well with the dual Karis. Just enthused? Yeah, I get it. I'm not complaining at you. You know. I mean, I prefer something at 900 range that matches. Like this, maybe. Alright. Ultra heavy pulsar. Let's see how that changes things. I don't know, I almost liked the Calling Scatterer better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the Calling Scatterer. I think that worked just fine. And I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Basilisk. Now I was a tournament participant, and Basilisks were one of the things we considered. These didn't make it into the tournament for a number of reasons, but I'd like to think I know what I'm doing with this. Let's see if that's true or if I'm full of it. I say participant, I got pretty far. Myself and my fiance. We were a team. It was great. Alright, I've only got the one boomstick, so you know what? I can go... Where is it? Come on. Right there in the middle. We'll get some micro-fission point defense there. Do I have... I do. Boomsticks. And what to do for missiles? I think salamanders, actually. So as to slow ships down so that it may strike them. Ooh, integrated armor is nice. There. It has now been fitted with a sufficient amount of armor. Doesn't the tail shoot missiles as well? Technically, yes. Let me just see how this thing would handle your basic everyday enforcer. Kingdom of Terra good? Extremely. But it's very... Unconventional. Unconventional is the word I'll use. Get in there, buddy. Womp! Yep, exactly what I wanted to see. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Nitassinan. I'm not going to use you right now because you have performance regs. Although, yeah, restoring you is cheap enough. Let's use you. Smack him! A firm slap. Yes. What's your system? Just flare launcher? Alright, fair enough. You're a pretty normal little dude. I can get behind it. Slam dunk. Sure. Oh, thank you, Foodie55. What am I going to put on the Nitassinan here? I've never worked with the Nitassinan. Screw it. Tell him Solace. Why not? Let's try it out. Couple of rose thorns. And something nice here on the top. Tressier, I think, actually. Yeah. He's a good little boy. I'm sure he'll be fine. Ah, yes, before I forget. Do I indeed have a Wanzer? I've got a Valiant. Yeah, sure, a Valiant. There we go. What was I doing? Right. I'm not going to use this right now. That leaves me with the Cascadator XIV, which I'm restoring. Oh, that looks good. Now then, what to do with you? A couple of thermal pulse cannons at 1000 range. Backed up by hypervelocities, eh? Can't argue with that. I'm gonna put you, set you up with Teltrites instead of Vulcan cannons, I think. You've got essentially 3 medium missile slots, or I can stick another weapon on you, but I don't think I will. I think the TPCs are sufficient. So... missiles, then. To do. Valiants are great. I haven't taken the time to really explore the differences between the Wanzers, admittedly. So I'll take your word for it. I apologize that I'm talking less. I'm tiring out. TPCs with Starbursts are good? Yeah, I was thinking about that. I think I'll go ahead and go with that. Can I get away with expanded missile racks, I wonder? Let's see how this works, yeah? Murder and Enforcer forming. Well, that was just mean. You barely used your weapons. You just starbursted him to death, you prick. What would you have done if you had ended your starbursts? I mean, I'm sure you would have won eventually. I mean, I'm mostly pleased. Alright, we'll go with that. Alright, we're gonna put this away. And you, and you, and you, and you. You. I'm using the rest of you, I believe. Not you. Welcome to the crew, Arjuna. Should I replace any of my existing capitals? I think I'll use the Arjuna instead of the Kingdom for a little while. Spending megs on there just for the TPCs myself. Good point. I will consider this. Tigger, come here. I'm almost done. Be a little more patient. Let's put the Leons away for now. And Green Dominator. Oh yes, and one last thing for the day. I meant to refit you. The mostly closes are fine, but I think something else would be more appropriate. Oh, I would give you 2 Pharaoh guns if I had but 2 Pharaoh guns. Yes, good kitty. Yes, now you're being all sweet. Why weren't you like this before? Oh well, I love you anyway. The orchard autocannon seems to me like a better idea. I'm gonna give you orchards. There we go. Okay, and with that, I think I'm finally going to stop streaming for now. It's been a while since I did so long a stream. And this late, too. Oh, I had an immense amount of fun, though. Right, so, a huge thank you to everyone watching me. And for all the follows and subs. I mean, that's just more amazing than things than seeing Tinkerbell do a handstand on top of a smaller Tinkerbell. I don't know. It's really cool stuff is what I'm getting at. So yeah, cheers! I've loved it. Thank you all. I love you. Have a good night.